I just need a place where I'm not alone. I'm a dove inside a cage with broken wings, but I still fly, dancing in the dark to feel alive, just to escape this real life. I'm a ghost behind the screen, playing games to feel alright. If I lose myself tonight, at least I know I tried. At least I know I tried.
Hello guys, sound check 1, 2, 3. Всичко е наред. Окей. Камера чек. И сме готови. Как сте, гайс? Аз мисля да си подедективстваме днес. Така че да видим. Както винаги, пускаме за пръв път, без да е тествано предварително, така че let's go! Така, отново сме навсякъде, мултистрима е на 3 места, Twitch, YouTube и Kick. Ще опитам да следя чата навсякъде, но ако случайно пропусна някой, извинявам се. Рейзърче, добра вечер, Еми, този път си първи. Аз не се броя. Не беше ли първи? Няма арк, няма генезис. Няма арк в неделя имаш. Генезиса ще го почакаме. Мона, здрасти! Стание. Важно е кой е писал първи в чата, защото иначе няма как да разберем кой е цъкнал първи. Да. Навсякъде ли сме налични? Всякъде ли всичко върви?
What does this button do?
Сега да. Дано да няма проблеми. Окей, нека да видим какво предстои тук. What does this button do? Какво прави бутона New Games? Първо да чекнем саунда. Не мисля, че е много високо. Съвсем малко, всъщност, може би да видя има ли субтитри. Има voice text, окей. Нека да видим как ще се справим с разследването на убийството. Агата Кристи беше една от любимите книги на майка ми. Много го четеше този Айде. Спусната коса, да, днеска е хладничко. Oh, thank you, thank you.
The development you predicted in the Kastner case happened unexpectedly. Please come back immediately.
How can it be unexpected if I have predicted it?
Poirot, my friend, is that you?
Пуншерче, добра вечер. Има... Благодаря. Благодаря. Добра вечер и на теб. Господин досадник, разсейвате ме и вие 3 неща гледам едновременно. И вече почна да се бъркам приказката. Какъв е този протест тук? Това е domestic violence. Изнудвач. Сега ще се качиш тук да кажеш на всички, че си ял. Да. Ух! Чакай. Я ли пия свърших сега заради тебе? Така. Ами, игричката се надявам да е интересна. Моят опит с една от предходните части не беше много добър. Играхме на PlayStation. Не останах особено доволна. Да, може да играем спокойно. Скъсахме си роклята. Изобщо... Благодаря. Здрасти, брат! Така, може да играем на спокойствие. Да видим. Аз игрите на Шерлок Холмс много ми харесаха. Да видим тази как ще е сега. Трябва да отидем до рецепцията. Защо ми е показано на български това?
Book, it is indeed me.
What brings you so far from home?
A little affair in Syria.
An affair of the heart?
No, a modest affair of recovering stolen artifacts. But now I am summoned home to England and must leave immediately.
This evening? You travel on the Orient Express, I hope.
I have made no arrangements yet, as I just learned that an emergency has arisen, and I must return to England immediately.
Very well. It will be my pleasure to secure you a sleeper on the Orient Express.
Определено и филмите са
The
добри.
director of the line insists. I accept with pleasure.
And we'll dine together. For I too depart this afternoon. We'll have plenty of time to catch up. I'll have the hotel transfer our luggage.
Excuse me, sir. You are the director of the line? The Princess Dragomirov would like to know if she may keep her mina in her compartment on the train.
Good morning, Princess. It is an honor to welcome you aboard. There is absolutely no problem for your pet.
You will ask about his food?
Oh, yes. The Princess Dragomirov would like to know if there is food for miners on board. Insects, small amphibians, baby rodents.
Baby rodents? Of course, Princess. Don't worry. Your bird will be fed as you demand.
Да се пътува с някаква птица.
You there, desk clerk.
One moment, sir.
Listen to me. Call the police. My train ticket has been stolen.
Stolen? Oh dear. Oh dear.
You travel by the Orient Express, monsieur?
Arbuthnot. Captain Archibald Arbuthnot, formerly British Army, now retired. And yes, I'm taking the Orient Express to Paris. But what business is that of yours?
My name is Book. I am the director of the line at your service, and perhaps this gentleman could assist you. He is Hercule Poirot.
Oh. But I must make that train.
A train ticket. Yesterday I recovered artifacts worth several millions.
Please, my friend. It's not just any ticket. It's an Orient Express ticket.
Very well, I will.
Orient Express ticket как?
investigate.
Thank you, Poirot. I will arrange a car to Circuitry Station for us.
Character menu updates. Това, което разказаха тук сега е, че Херкюл Пуаро е бил някъде да открива артефакт в Сирия, но са му се обадили веднага да се прибира. И той е тръгнал незабавно обратно. Тя говореше, този е някакъв тук организатор на влака. А този последния мъж, който говореше, каза, че са откраднали билета и някой да му помогне. Няма да видим сега какво ще правим. For more details. Да говорим с капитана. Да му предложим помощ. Добре, сега ще търсим открадналия билет. О, благо, здравей, добра вечер, радвам се да те видя при нас. Гайс, Владо Вранчев стримва Cooking Stream и CS. Вчера за първи път бях на негов стрим. Беше ми много интересно, особено готвенето. Че за първи път виждам още някой стример, който е насочен към кукинга. Има ли климатик? Райзър, че климатик има, обаче не ми е необходим изобщо днеска, тук е студено. Така, let's go! Да видим какво трябва да правим. Ние сега тепърва започваме Агата Кристи, убийството на Ориент Експрес. Още се ориентирам какво точно трябва да правя. Може би да говоря с този дет съм откраднали билета.
How do you know your ticket has been stolen, monsieur?
I put it on a table in my room. I came down here to breakfast, and when I got back, my ticket was gone, and other things were on the floor, as if they'd been tossed about.
Alors, monsieur, I suggest we begin in your room. Will you lead the way?
Окей. Така. Ами миналата седмица по това време беше 39, днеска беше 19, аз не знам да се обличам ли, да се запличам ли, вече съм се побъркала тотално с това време. Но да, климатика, пуснахме го само да видим дали работи. Работи, защото ако не работи да го връщаме. Но слава богу не ни трябва за сега. Не се обличай. Беше ми чак студено. Така. Сега. Питахме този откъде е сигурен, че му откраднат билета. Той ни обясни, че го бил оставил на масата преди да слезе да закусва. Слязал е да закуси и след като се е върнал, всичко било разтурено в неговата стая и билета го няма. Така че логично е да откраднат. Как да намерим билета? И аз това се чудя. Да търсим игла в копас едно. на гарата да търсим билет. Всички хора ще имат билети. Съседни стаи, може би? Претърсване. Добре. Какво може да се направи, за да се открие билета на капитана? Свържете елементите отляво с тези отдясно. Така. Да инспектираме вратата и да разпитаме съседите.
That was
Общо
easy.
взето, това са нещата, които може да направим. А къде трябва да ги направим? Може би да вървим след него? Да. Окей. Вада, благодаря. Благодаря много. Се радвам.
Floor, Captain Arbuthnot?
4th floor.
One mystery solved.
Още етаж. Доста много сърдито е.
I suppose I can exercise my powers of observation while we wait.
Аз обаче чета Владо, ама може и да си Благо. Извинявам се, ако съм ти забъркала името, ще ме поправиш. Че някой път с тея никога е тук, не знам и аз какво чета. Благо е окей. Че... да. Окей, nationality. Analyze the character to learn more about him. Ами да, ама... Благо съм. Добре, много благодаря. Слагам ги... Извинявам се, просто тук някой път пишат ги с латиница на български и аз на моменти не гледам изобщо внимателно какво пише. Така, благодаря за разбирането. Добре, Тост май беше французин. Analyze the character. Гарднер не е Гарднер. Капитан някак беше. Години иде да го знам. На 45 ми изглежда.
This is wrong.
Не.
But I'm never far from the truth.
Значи... той каза ли какъв? Еде да го знам. Бритиш. Това съм объркала съм.
That's the right answer.
Добре, тук ще ни излизат всички characters, всички герои с описание. Първоначално. Някакъв инвентар. Mysteries. Stolen ticket случая разследваме. Добре, това не е менюто. Ох! Та е изрисувана като майянски войни. Рокля ли?
My room's along here. 411.
411 може.
In a hotel
Uh.
of this quality, a thief come on, don't dawdle. It'll be a disaster if I
Това
miss
на
that
гарата
train.
има хотел ли? Интересна работа.
You have locked the door, monsieur?
Naturally. This is a foreign country.
You have the key card?
Of course.
We will enter. The lock has not been tampered with.
Оглеждаме вратата. И... Какво е това петно тук?
Water with traces of soap. The water is scented.
Няма да е кратък. Те първо почваме. Вода с сапун. Сигурно излезе от банята някой. Ще гледам. Надявам се да стигнем поне до средата днес.
A perfume bottle. Empty. Suggestive.
Празна бутилка от парфюм. Окей. Тук не може да влезем. Това видяхме само. Добре, в цялата баня има само една празна бутилка от парфюм. Тази врата какво е? А те са отделно баня и тоалетна. Да, рядко съм виждала такива хотели. Някакъв мустак.
Come to Poirot, my exquisitely sculpted friend.
Намерихме си мустак. Тук даже няма абсолютно нищо. Добре, това какво е? Портмоне.
The wallet is somewhat worn. It contains just over $200 and the usual cards.
Показа портмонето, че е топло ли?
The wallet is somewhat worn. It
Worn.
contains just over $200 and the usual cards.
Парите не са пипнати.
A fact sheet from a tour of Saint Sophia.
Добре. Това е флаер от някаква обиколка
A
на
fact sheet from a tour of Saint
на Света
Sophia.
София. Това трябва да е бележка от
A stamped reservation for the Bosphorus ferry.
ферибота на Босфора. Добре. Най-вероятно, тъй като гледам, може и да не му откраднат билета. Ами да го е дупнал
A
вятъра.
brochure for this fascinating city.
Брошура на Истанбул. Нищо. Шалки, шоколадче, хотел. Лач. Още един мустак.
Another delightful trophy for my collection.
Добре, събират се за някаква колекция. Това какво е?
A conspicuous gallantry cross for meritorious service in Iraq, yet he only retired as a captain.
Това е медал някакъв. First Bank.
A list of travel expenses, but how did these papers end up on the floor?
Пръснат по земята, ами да, логично е прозорец е отворен.
The bed is skillfully made.
Мгм.
4 floors. It's impossible for a thief to have exited through the window.
Обица.
This earring, it is not the first time I've seen it, but where?
Не за първи път я виждам, но къде е видял? Къде сме видяли тази овца? На она матка само. Да. Забрали сме май всичко, що ми излезе таба. Да разследваме.
My little grey cells did not let me down.
Така. Как ще е влязъл в стаята? Ами само като е използвал карта, защото нищо нямаше по вратата, прозореца много високо. Трябва да е имал ключ. После. Добре. Значи не го е духнал вятъра. Някой наистина го е взел. Добре, не е тук билет. Минахме ли всичко? Значи...
How long were you at breakfast, Captain?
Half an
време
hour or
си
so.
ял?
Just a roll and some coffee.
Набързо.
The room is apparently empty. I will leave it for the moment.
Добре. Значи стая е празна.
Go away, please.
A brief word, sir.
I will give you 2 brief words. Go away.
Monsieur.
I've been traveling all night from New York. Must I call the management?
Pardon, monsieur. I do not believe we have awakened a thief.
Основно сърди тук. Най-вероятно няма да ни се отвори друга врата тук. Я да проверим.
Someone has rejected their breakfast. Not a mystery worth pursuing.
Някой не си е взял за пуст. Така. Монсеньор ще идва ли с нас? Видим. Имахме ли друг диалог? Okay. Open window.
Did you leave the window open?
No. That must be how the thief escaped.
I think not. Unless the thief had wings. The bed is very neatly made, but the corners are not military style.
The price we paid for this hotel? I'm not going to make my own bloody bed.
Interesting pronoun, that. We.
Why was there an earring in your room?
An earring? A previous guest, I suspect. I don't wear them.
Очевидно не носиш обици, ама все пак. Разпитахме го тук някакви неща, ама нещо... Как ще е изчезнал?
The wind probably blew the papers on the floor as it came in through the window. Moreover, the door is closed, and I found an earring on the bedside table. The captain invited a woman into his room. Maybe she is our culprit.
Със
Voilà.
сигурност. Ние само та видяхме.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Другите какви бяха? Част къде да не ги знам наизуст жените тук, бе. Някъде каже, че е видял обицата, значи с някои от тези деца разминахме. Моля да се върна в лобито да ги огледам. Аз съм тук. Не знам. Така. Слънче си.
I hope you'll find this ticket soon, my friend. The Orient Express won't wait forever.
Ето трябва да научквам, ако не едната, ще е някоя от другите две. Не обърнавам внимание изобщо. Добре, трябва да сме по-наблюдателни.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
Аз даже не си спомням коя е
That's the
та,
right
дето
answer.
говореше. Трябва да разпитаме капитана сега за убийцата. Рикненце, добра вечер! Защо изобщо не ни каза? Да му вадим тук думите с чингел. Казали, че намерим убийца, той вика, не съм я носила аз. Естествено, че не се
Captain
носила.
Arbuthnot, I have examined your room. Much was revealed, possibly more than you expected. Rest assured, we will soon find your ticket.
It's about bloody time. I have a train to catch.
As do I.
You are traveling on the Orient Express?
We? If you will be good enough to answer a few questions, we may both make our train.
Ask away.
Please give me an account of your movements yesterday.
I spent most of my day in Istanbul, sightseeing. I returned to the hotel as the sun was setting. The desk clerk can confirm I was alone when I picked up my key. I spent the night alone. I had no visitors in my room.
Have you told me the entire truth, Captain Arbuthnot?
Of
Хем иска да му
course.
намерим
I
билета,
want
хем
you
ще
to find my
наложи.
ticket.
Can you explain the earring I found on the bedside table?
An earring? Yes. Forgive me, Mr. Poirot. I had some business correspondence that wanted answering. The hotel provides help for business travelers. They sent up a secretary. I dictated a letter, and she mailed it for me. I hadn't noticed that she had lost an earring.
And when did you invite this secretary? This woman may be the thief we are looking for.
That was yesterday evening. My ticket was still there when I went down to breakfast. She can't have taken it.
I see. Never mind. It is easily checked. And there was no other person in your room?
No, I swear there wasn't.
Ah, well, never mind. If it is not her, there is only one option left.
Fine. Please finish your job quickly. I'll be downstairs in the lobby.
Чакай сега. Какво ми излезе да ходя да питам, то са долу на бюрото. Тя продължава да е заподозряна. Значи... Метече ЗДР. Хотела предоставя услугата за асистент, travel assistant, и някаква секретарка идвала тук да му помага да диктува някакво... Той е диктувал някакво писмо, тя го писала. Ама каза, че след като тя си е тръгнала, билета си е бил там. И е било вчера след обед. Сега ще я търсим коя е тая.
The hotel to Catlian is a perfect prelude for my journey.
Pardon, monsieur. May I inquire when the staff begins cleaning the rooms?
Every morning at breakfast time, sir. After making certain there are no guests in the room, of course.
May I speak with the chambermaid who cleaned room 411 this morning?
I hope you don't think that one of our staff stole the ticket.
No. Do not distress yourself. We seek only information.
I will summon her at once.
Oh, I'd ask her to bring her laundry cart.
Окей. Ще говорим с чистачката, която е чистила стаята. Питахме в колко часа. Казаха, че по време на закуска, като се уверят, че няма никой в стаята, тогава влизали да я чистят. И казахме, че искаме да видим чистачката, която е чистила стая 411 тази сутрин и да си докара количката. Да, чили. Видяхте ли го, че е ял?
Do not be frightened, mademoiselle. Did you clean room 411 this morning?
Room 411? Yes, that is one of mine.
Did you see a ticket on the desk when you entered the room?
I'm sorry, I didn't notice a ticket. There was a wallet, but of course I did not touch it.
Did you open the window?
Yes, we always air the rooms. Oh, but I forgot to close the window. While I was making the bed, the person from next door was pounding on the wall. I wondered if he needed assistance. I tossed the dirty sheets in my cart, quickly finished mopping, and went to see, but it was nothing. But I'm afraid I left the window open. I'm so sorry.
The window left open, papers scattered on the floor. The chambermaid cleaning the room. I believe I can now visualize what happened. Poirot is not going to touch the dirty laundry.
Точно иска да пипа мръсните чаршафи. Ето това трябва да се е случило. Стачката да е влязла вътре, да е оставила тази количка близо до бюрото, да е отворила прозореца, после да е отишла да оправя чаршафите, през това време билета е фръкнал вътре в мръсното пране. Тя е натикала мръсните чаршафи отгоре и билета се изгубва. Много лесно, да. Дали е наистина внутри карта? И да я накара чистачката да провери.
Mademoiselle, would you be so kind as to look in the sheets from room 411? And so the missing train ticket completes its strange journey.
Значи въпреки всичко се окаже права, че го е духнал вятъра от отворения прозорец.
But chance is the only guilty party in this dark mystery.
Mr. Poirot, I apologize. I believe my concern got the better of me, and I forgot myself. Thank you.
It was a case of great magnitude. I'm glad I was up to the challenge. And that, I think, is that.
Само, че не знаех къде точно е фрък. Ехе, направо съм Пуаро. Така. Leave the hotel. Време е, че изтървахме влака.
I have my ticket and papers. If you give me yours, I'll hang on to mine. But as your secretary...
As my secretary, you see to the bags, Hector.
Yes. Yes, sir.
That man, I have a curious impression of him, as if I were observing a wild animal, uncaged.
Интересно заключение за Едков мъж тук. Все едно наблюдавало диво животно, извадено от клетка. Стоя, имаме ли нещо да си
We must
кажем?
leave for the station. Our bags are in the taxi. Did you find the ticket?
It was a case most difficult, but somehow Hercule Poirot managed.
I knew you could do it.
Yes.
Now we can sit back and enjoy a relaxing train ride.
Да, 933-та. Първата публикация на историята за Orient Express. Можах да прочета всичко, но нещо такова
You are in
видя.
luck, Poirot. Of course, no journey on this train is ever ordinary, but this is a special occasion. To celebrate the 140 years of the Orient Express, the engine will be none other than the splendid Pacific 231G558. There she is, Poirot. The most celebrated train in history. Oh, my eyes fill with tears of pride. It is time we were aboard, my friend. Follow me. The wagon-lit conductor, Pierre Michel, will direct you to your compartment.
Lead the way, Book.
It was built in France in 1922 by the Compagnie Batignolles-Châtillon. At the time of its purchase by the SNCF in 1938, it could reach speeds up to 130 kilometers per hour. Wait until you see. It is like traveling back in time. Today the train is limited to 100 kilometers per hour. I assure you, that will be more than fast enough to get you to Paris in time for your connection to London. In the meantime, you will bask in the magic that is the Orient Express.
Да, плана е за днес и утре да успеем да свършим. Тук ви разказвам малко от историята на влака, че е построен в Франция и се е движил доста бързо, но сега са го ограничили да върви само с 100 км в час. Добре, с 100 ли да говоря? Как се? Може през него пак.
Good evening, monsieur. Your compartment is number 202. However, I am afraid that all the others are already full.
Full? But how can that be?
It is incredible, monsieur. All the world elects to travel tonight.
All the same, you must find room for this gentleman here.
I can exercise my powers of observation while they try to find me a bed.
He is a friend of mine.
Мога?
He can have number 201.
It is taken, monsieur.
What?
Как се разправят?
Number 201?
Yes, monsieur. We are
Всичко
full,
взето.
full everywhere. The 140th.
Darling, we have to get aboard.
I know.
I have heard of the phobia of fear of flying, but fear of trains?
Now you're making fun of me.
Never, my love. We'll board shortly, once our compartment is ready.
Тая е страх от самолети. Ще имало ли е самолети тогава? Excusez-moi. What? Не съм сигурна, но по времето на Orient Express имало ли е полет с самолети? По-скоро разправя тук някакви небивалици.
Notice the young woman from the hotel. She again wishes to watch the old man with his little friend, but not to be seen herself.
Как ги следи? Не с двамата.
Is everything aboard the train, Hector?
In your compartment, Mr. Ratchet. I'm having them disinfect the room again as you instructed. I also got a call from the Indians. The sale is going through as you expected.
There was never any doubt. No other phone calls, Hector? From Geneva or Venice?
No, sir. Who were you expecting?
Never you mind. Check our tickets. We're not going in until everything is confirmed.
The young man seems quite agreeable, but the older man is something quite different.
А това е някакъв Orient Експрес в модерни времена, окей. Чакайте, че той държи телефон, викам, какви са те с работи тук нещо? Нещо ми обягва, окей. Mind blown. Orient Експрес и мобилни телефони.
Mary.
Not now. Not now. When it's all over, when it's behind us, then.
Не ми се връзва това. Тално тук съм не. С решението на създателите. Твърдо не.
Why did you order so much lobster, Hotaru?
My dear Freya, I need it for my specialty on the second night. And if the lobster a la mori isn't fresh, the passengers will know.
We don't have enough space for my desserts. Tonight, molten chocolate cake. Tomorrow, my specialty.
That is not my concern. They will not have room for them anyway.
Serve your lobster tonight.
Chicken a la mori must be the first night dish for the travelers. It is easier to digest.
Ugh, you really are the egomaniac everyone says you are.
I have every reason to be. I am the engine. You are just the caboose.
Poirot, I am mortified. The 140th anniversary, perhaps, but such a plague of passengers.
Добре, трябва да си извадим някакви изводи от всичко, което сме видяли до сега. The young man, секретар му е.
Well done.
Great.
Как се страхува да пътува с влак. Worried. Как се чувства тая жена? Притеснена.
Nice.
И те двамата се разправят за място в хладилната. Кой гледа тая жена? Е те двамата.
That's the right answer.
И наблюдава. Така. Тоест намери ли не стая?
Poirot, we have a solution. A gentleman has not yet come.
An Englishman, a Monsieur Harris.
A name of good omen.
It is already time to leave. What do I care for Mr. Harris?
As Monsieur pleases. I had your things sent straight to your compartment. Unfortunately, you will be with another traveler.
No.
Only for the first night. It cannot be helped.
I will survive.
14-та, вау.
Monsieur Book, we can't find enough.
Да, но мисля, че тук са заложили на по-модерна версия, защото пък мобилните телефони, дето държат, те ги няма.
His recipes are extravagant. We need to leave something on the platform.
If my lobsters don't go, I don't go.
And have the passengers on the Orient Express go hungry? Never.
Must I intervene? The problem is unworthy of Poirot. But I do not intend to starve on the most luxurious train in the world.
Така че въпреки всичко не ми се връзва много, но да. И то коя година пишеше първата история за това? Да.
Thank you for coming to help us.
It is impossible to fit everything into the gallery's refrigerator. Obviously, my entree are more important than dessert.
If Mr. Mori delays his lobsters for a day or two, we can restock at another station.
Delay? You ask me to delay? Freya?
Calm yourself, my friend. I'm sure we can find a solution. Is that a diagram of the refrigerator?
Așa podreždame
May I see it?
Yes. Be with me just to
refrigerator.
look at it.
Freya.
Et voilà.
Voilà. Excuse me, какво правим тук? Ага. Чакай сега. Ще ми кажеш, че не може да се въртат, а това за какво е? Тетрис ще играем.
Et voilà.
You saved tomorrow night's dinner. Mr. Poirot, I will reserve
Thank
the
you.
finest
Мерси,
lobster
Пунишърче.
I look
Има
forward
логика,
to it.
значи.
And to the dessert.
Ама телефоните пак не ми се връзват, тъй че.
That will be the last mystery you face on our journey, my dear Poirot. Your compartment for tonight only is at the back of the second-class carriage, number 102. Tomorrow, you move to a private compartment.
Така. Не знам защо не се виждам това. Защото съм била на другия чат. Решихме ли проблема тук?
Welcome, Monsieur Poirot. I apologize for the delay.
Thank you, Monsieur Michel. I am delighted you could accommodate me.
Пар. Туалетна.
Wrong compartment. I need to find number 102.
102. Ами моля да разгледаме просто.
These first-class rooms are very spacious and luxurious.
Петя, здрасти. Луксозна стая. Първа класа.
Wrong compartment. I need to find number 102.
102.
Pardon me?
Господине, може ли да се мръднете малко? Избяга от слънчака ли?
Wrong compartment. I need to find number 102.
Добре, отиваме във втора класа, значи не сме в първа. Лоша работа. Туалетна. Какво правим в туалетната? Прем, че не ни трябва. Тук не е чак толкова луксозно. Принцесата във втора класа.
This lady has a style of her own, eccentric but chic.
Wrong compartment. I need to find number 102.
Викаш, може и мобилни телефони да се има.
I need to find number 102.
Айде, това е нашата стая.
Excuse me, I think you made a mistake.
You are Mr. Harris?
No, my name is McQueen.
There is no other berth on the train, monsieur. All is arranged. Yours is the upper berth. We start in 1 minute.
The train's remarkably full.
En voiture!
О, и ние ще имаме за квартирант.
If you'd rather have the lower berth, easier and all that, well, that's all right by me.
No, you are too amiable. It is for one night only at Belgrade.
Oh, I see. You're getting out of Belgrade.
Not exactly.
Точно тези мобилни даже са доста по-късно, ама... Ще се направим, че не сме ги видели. Чакайте да отида да си сипа нещо за пиене, докато пътува влака. Ей, сега се връщам.
Ladies and gentlemen, dinner is served. You may join the rest of the passengers in the dining car.
Какво стана? Да вечеряме. ресторанта. То няма никой.
Excuse me, monsieur. Pierre asked me to inform you that a passenger left us, so his room
Okay,
is yours.
здравей.
Monsieur Book instructed that your things be transferred to room 202 during dinner. You will be more comfortable in first class.
It is true what you say. Thank you.
Mr. Fouché, monsieur.
Мистер Фучи каза, че са ни преместили нещата в
What is
друга
your
стая.
position on the Orient Express?
I manage the bar car, and I also do the restaurant car service.
Well, then do not let me keep you. Lobster tonight, isn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Where will my new compartment be?
Room 202 is at the far end of the previous car.
I see. Thank you. I'll leave you to it then.
See you soon, monsieur.
Все още нищо. Аз навсякъде влизам. Ресторант.
Please, my friend, join me. I have taken the liberty of ordering you your lobster.
Thank you. It appears our fellow passengers are all gathered here again tonight.
Ah. If I had but the pen of a Balzac, I would depict the scene.
Oh, it is an idea, that.
Ah, you agree. It has not been done, I think, and yet it lends itself to romance, my friend. All around us are people of all classes, of all nationalities, of all ages. For 3 days, these people, these strangers to one another, are brought together. They sleep and eat under one roof. They cannot get away from each other. At the end of the journey, they part. They go their several ways, never perhaps to see each other again.
Certainly it interests us, inviting us to watch and wonder about their lives.
Ah, I know you, my friend. Even now, your mind, it is at work. Let us test it. For example, what do you make of those two?
Обаче Сайберията играхме последната, май? Където излезе? Предните части ги имам на Nintendo, но не сме ги играли на стрим, аз съм ги играла преди това. И са много хубави. Това са Iberia Remastered, май не съм го играла, ама имаше една преди това. Дето я изиграхме. Така. Помисля за тези двамата или за тези двамата.
I was visiting my daughter. She works at the American Embassy in Istanbul. I told her she'd never find a husband there. Since I wanted to see Paris on my way home, she told me I should take this high-class train. I can't wait to see Paris. It looks beautiful in the movies, but it couldn't be more beautiful than Schenectady in the good old US of A. That's where I'm living now. And you, Miss Debenham, was it? Where do you hail from?
I was born in the UK.
Oh, that's in England, isn't it? What do you do for a living?
I teach English to children in other countries.
I see. Oh, I wish I spoke a foreign language. My daughter speaks several languages. Let me tell you about her work. It's very important.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
There is much you can learn about someone just by observing them and listening. For example, that lady is reserved. She reveals little. She is self-contained. Some secret prompts her to allow her dinner companion to carry the conversation. I confess, in this case, what I witnessed in Istanbul suggests more, but I will respect her privacy.
You will always amaze me. Mamma mia, you can feel the power of engine. We climb into the mountains with ease. I know something about the power, and this baby has it in spades.
There's something special about a train, I'll give you that. I sell toys, and model trains are one of our biggest items. And not just for children either.
You sell model cars too?
Sure, but give me a train any day.
Oh, my friend. What do you have against the cars? Now I work at Fortuna in Italy as a spokesperson. We are producing the next generation of electric cars, the Fortuna Firenze. Like the city. It is beautiful. We got the competitors looking over their shoulders so much. They're going to hit something.
Didn't mean to be insulting. It's just that there's something magical about a train.
Тоест не разбрах какво обаче. Не го слушах.
That was easy.
Нацелихме го. Значи оригиналният маршрут на Ориент Експрес е свързвал Париж и Истанбул, като в своя златен век влакът е преминавал през Франция, Германия, Австрия, Унгария, Румъния, Сърбия, минавал е през България и тогава Турция. Значи сега някъде минават покрай нас планините.
My friend, this is one of the best desserts.
Значи някъде в България са го отрепали този.
But this, it is a masterpiece. I can't understand how the dessert can be so good.
Кои са били основни трасета, през кои градове е минавал? Айде да видим тук играта какво иска първо.
I couldn't tell what flavor the ice cream is.
Given the color, I think it's vanilla ice cream.
Of course. What is the red fruit?
It looks like a raspberry.
You have a good eye, Poirot. The biscuit is the foundation of the dessert. All else is built upon it. What do you think?
It looks like crushed biscuits, my friend.
Finely observed, indeed. Poirot.
Не знаеш, че ще изследвам какъв ни е дете.
My friend, I am on this train due to the great favor you have done me. How may I assist you?
This dessert is sublime. If only I had the recipe. Unfortunately, the pastry chef
Не дава
Miss Ilse,
рецептата.
she will guard her secrets. But you, my friend, I am sure you could make her confess.
You wish me to
Убийство ли ще
persuade the
разследваме
pastry
или
chef to give up her recipe?
You, who are the expert at
рецептата
interrogation.
за десерта от
it is a
Orient
dessert.
Express?
It is the pinnacle of desserts. You, my friend, who, as you say, are on this train, I blush to remind you.
Fine, you win. Again, what wouldn't I do for you, my friend?
Окей.
Oh, thank you, Poirot.
Значи другия път, освен на Cooking Stream, да правим рецептата за Orient Express, тук десерта. Ако да я разпитваме тази сега, да каже какво сложила вътре.
Good evening, mademoiselle.
Good evening, sir. How can I help you?
That was a magnificent dessert you served us tonight. I wanted to tell you personally how much both Monsieur Bouc and I enjoyed it.
Thank you very much, sir.
In fact, it is so good. Monsieur Bouc insists on knowing how you made it.
Oh, sir, I'm sorry. You must know a chef never gives away their recipes. But, well, you helped with the refrigerator, and without space in it for me, there would have been no dessert. Very well. To prepare tonight's dessert, first I melt sugar to make caramel. Then I spread this caramel to make tuile. Between two tuile, I add a small scoop of lemon ice cream, and I put the whole thing on a strawberry crown.
Poirot, you are suspicious even now. The pastry chef gave up her prized recipe a little too easily. I
That's so
sense
good.
she wasn't entirely honest with me.
Oh, the truth cannot hide from Poirot forever. Thank you for sharing your recipe with me, but I doubt those are strawberries you're using.
Oops. You have a good eye, Monsieur Poirot. Very well. What fruit do you think
Aici
I
lasăm
used?
на студен чай.
You used raspberries, not strawberries. I'm not fooled.
You're right. Mr. Book, he couldn't tell the difference. Let's move on to the bottom part of the dessert.
My favorite part of the dessert.
First, I melted some butter. I crumbled pieces of chocolate into the butter. Then I placed the mix in a circular mold. Finally, I let the whole thing cool down to let it harden.
It's certainly not chocolate that you've crumbled.
I see you do have an excellent palate. Do you know what ingredients I used?
A clever pastry chef might mix crushed biscuits with butter to create this delicious base.
That's it. You're getting closer to the entire recipe.
Closer? I've caught murderers with less difficulty than this.
I'll give you one last challenge. I'm sure you will be able to figure out the order I mix my ingredients in. If you can, you will have earned my recipe.
Mademoiselle, solving the murder of Roger Ackroyd was easier than this.
Определено.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Децата. Така. Ванилията е добавена точно преди брашното. Значи е така да рече. Оранжевите корички идват по-късно от брашното. Ето ги. Не трябва да добавяш захар, мляко. Захарта е по-късно. Добре, ако е така. Okay.
My little gray cells did not let me down.
Гледам, че трябва да чета какво пише. Трябваше да подредим тези неща по описанието там. Първия път даже го сгрешихме малко. Намерихме рецептата на десерта.
As promised, my recipe is yours. Give me 5 minutes to write it down for you.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Даже ще ме
I can
напише на
take
бележка.
advantage of this moment to resume my little observations of the passengers.
Продължаваме да обзервейшваме
Did you
passengers.
enjoy the meal?
I'm not used to meals like this.
You do not have
Пътниците да
food
ги оглеждаме
restaurants
какво
in Kenya?
правят. Професионално изкривяване имаме тук.
This isn't the 1930s.
I did not mean to offend.
You didn't like the meal?
The lobster, it was undercooked, and the potatoes were too dry.
I expect, being Princess Dragomirov's assistant, you must be used to eating well.
Cooking is an art. You do not need to wear the chef's hat to be an artist.
What is your favorite dish?
Curry roast. It is a specialty of mine.
Те се обясняват тук нещо за готвенето и накрая каза, че любимата е рецепта и храна била currywurst. 100% е германка. Тега да гледам. Currywurst.
Et voilà.
Вуаля. Окей. След първоначално настаниха при него в стаята.
I should be done by tomorrow morning.
You're supposed to be a fast worker, Hector.
Sorry, sir. Working here is not as comfortable as in our office in Boston.
You're lucky to ride in a train like this.
Оф. После секретарка.
That's the right answer.
Here you are, sir. My recipe. Please tell Mr. Book he should not expect my recipes for the other desserts.
Thank you very much, mademoiselle. I know he will sincerely appreciate the gesture, and I will make certain he gets the message.
Запомнихте ли рецептата?
Poirot, you were gone such a long time.
It proved more challenging than I expected.
This is wonderful. Did it require the use of your little grey cells?
More the exercise of my little taste buds.
Thank you so much, my friend. Eat your dessert. You've earned it.
Who's your daddy?
Ризаче, who's my daddy? Благодаря. И аз повече се харесвам, ама като ми е горещо не мога да трая. Панкара, привет!
Good evening. My name is Ratchet. I think that I have the pleasure of speaking to Mr. Hercule Poirot, is that so?
You have been correctly informed, monsieur.
Your exploits are well known on my side of the Atlantic. In my country, we come to the point quickly. Mr. Poirot, I want you to take on a job for me. Are you interested in earning a lot of money?
My clientele, monsieur,
За
is
сега
limited
разгадах само
nowadays. I
един
undertake
изгубен
very
билет и десерта във влака.
I understand that, but this, Mr. Poirot, means big money. Big money.
А, така. Ами се сега малко мудничко върви, ама... Какво да му анализирам? Прайс.
That was easy. What is it you wish me to do for you, Monsieur Ratchet?
Mr. Poirot, I am a rich man. A very rich man.
На
Men in
62
that position
звездче.
have enemies. I have an enemy.
Monsieur, in my experience, when a man is in a position to have, as you say, enemies, then it does not usually resolve itself into one enemy only.
Yes, I appreciate that point. Enemy or enemies, it doesn't matter. What does matter is my safety. My life has been threatened, Mr. Poirot. Now, I'm a man who can take pretty good care of himself. But as I look at it, a little insurance wouldn't hurt. And remember, big money.
I regret, monsieur, that I cannot oblige you.
What's wrong with my proposition?
If you will forgive me for being personal, I do not like your face, Mr. Ratchet. Now, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to finish my coffee peacefully.
Казахме му право в очите, че не на кефи. Да не занимай да не остави на мирен спим кафенцето. Така. Сега. Трябва да се приберем, да си спинкаме на новата кабинка. Първо да си я намерим къде е.
A nightcap, Monsieur Poirot?
A cup of coffee, Monsieur Fauché. Then I will retire to my new compartment.
I am sure you will find it to be most comfortable.
Това ако не е спрял в Руси този влак. Първа спилка, спилка.
We have stopped.
Спирка Руси.
Yes, sir. Belgrade Station. If you'd like to go out and get some fresh air, now is the time. The train leaves at 9:15.
No, I see that it is snowing. I will not seek out the fresh air.
Probably a wise decision. May I suggest a chocolate to accompany your coffee? It is produced by my father, the best chocolatier in Switzerland.
I would never refuse a chocolate with such high recommendation.
I know you will enjoy it, and please let me know if there is anything else you require.
Шоколад не се отказва.
Et voilà. Everything was perfect. Thank you very much.
My pleasure. Is there anything you
Тъмно бе,
require?
си лягаме ние по пътя,
No,
спихме
merci.
2 кафета. Тоест няма да може да спи.
Why, I thought you'd left us. You said you were getting off at Belgrade.
You misunderstood me.
But, man, your baggage, it's gone.
It has been moved into another compartment, that is all.
Oh, I see.
Преместиха на в първа класа.
I wish you a good night, Monsieur Poirot.
Good night.
След 2 кафета едва ли, ама.
I hope you'll sleep well and that your head will be better in the morning.
It is just the cold.
Who's your
I'm now
daddy?
making myself a cup of tea.
I hope it'll warm you up.
Who's my daddy? О, Резърче. Благодаря много за бичетата.
I hope so. Good night.
Well, good night,
Thank
my
you,
dear.
thank you.
What a brave girl.
Hey,
On the other hand,
брат.
that man there in the next
Благодаря.
cabin, Monsieur Ratchet. He scares the hell out of me. There's something wrong about that man. My
Много,
daughter
много
always
благодаря
says
за
I'm very
поредичките.
intuitive. When Mama
Матка,
gets a
да
hunch,
станат
she's
300.
dead right. That's what my daughter says. And I've got a hunch about that man. He's next door to me, and I don't like it. I put my bags against the communicating door last night. I thought I heard him trying the handle. Well, whoever you are, I'm going right to bed to read. Good night.
Good night, madam. Whoever I am?
Аз мисля, че всички го познаят.
Monsieur Ratchet seems very upset.
Да, казахме му колко не го харесваме право в лицето и остава да не е разстроен. Малката стаичка. Go to sleep. Най-вероятно сега ще се случи нещо и ще нас събудят посред нощ.
Or a very tired detective.
И пижамка си облечи. Истински джентлмен. Кой звъни, бе? Къде е този звънец? Във влака и звънци ли има? Рисче, добра вечер. Бивам. Телефона ми звъни. 12:37. Еркюл Пуаро, само такъв мобилен телефон е имал, да знаете. Бек. Не ли ще звъни на вратата по 300 пъти?
Monsieur Ratchet?
Ce n'est rien, je me suis trompé.
О, някой следи мача. Испанците са испанци сега. Какво? За какво звъняха това? Търсят някой. Той не отговаря. 12:37. Лягам си пак. Надуха ми главата, събудиха ме. Тоскат мене. Айде пак звънец. Този път е 1:15.
Good night, madam.
The American lady?
Yes, don't worry. You'll know how Mrs. Hubbard is. Imagine to yourself the time I have had with her. She insists, but insists, that there is a man in her compartment. Just imagine it, monsieur. In a space of this size, where would he conceal himself?
Ти легна
I
3
argue
пъти
with her.
вече.
I point out that it is impossible. She insists.
2 пъти.
She woke up and there was a man there. And how, I ask, did he get out? And leave the door bolted behind him? But she will not listen to reason.
That one does not leave time to listen.
Та казала, че имало мъж в нейната такова. Как се казваше това на влака? Нейното купе? Кое ли беше? Купе трябва да е цялото. Само нейната стая там. Че имало мъж. Скрил се вътре. Ама то си обяснява, че нещо си въобразява. Няма, те го събудиха. Първия път търсиха това до нашата врата, той ни отвори, сега тая другата.
The train has stopped, Mr. Michel.
We have run into a snowdrift. Heaven knows how long we shall be here. I remember one thing
спрял е
snowing for
влака.
7 days
Where are we?
between
Заради
Vinkovsky
сняг.
and Brod.
Oh la la. It's time for me to go back to bed.
I wish you a good night, monsieur. Or what
Някъде
is
в
left of it.
Румъния са спряли май. Значи от 9 точно там сме били. Руси. Айде, стане 1:20. Лягаме си за 3 път. Някой с струполяса някъде. Това физиономия направи. Тази пък коя деца разкарва по нощница. Ляга се за 4-ти път, човек. Да. Ориент Експрес, 17 декември 2023 в 9 часа. Само 23-та година ще е.
Well, I must make the best of it and join the other passengers for breakfast.
The train still hasn't left.
Заради снега. Ще се поседиме тук. Ще да се посрещам малко.
The moustache comb to tame unruly nuts.
Какво е?
Finest of curling irons for the moustache.
А 2023 използваме точно такива curly irons, за да си извиваме мустаците. Да знаете. Иначе сме с мобилен телефон, а не с преса за коса да си извиваме мустака, ами с нещо, дето е от преди 100 години. Излагат се. Трябва да решат дали искат модерна визия или не. Какво е това? Не точно така вакса ползваме с кутийка. О! Какво си ти? Махни са. Не. Тотално... 50-50 малко на нещата. Леко разочароващо ми е това, ако трябва да съм честна. Би трябвало да се придържат към модерния стил, след като са включили телефони и такива неща. Не с месеца, пълна небивалица. И мустака да среше. Жорка, добра вечер. Да го среше, ама и да го И ме убие с машата. Тук не съм съгласна с това. Едно решение. Така. Трябва да сме готови за закуска. Заминавам. Къде е закуската? В бара ли?
This delay is intolerable. I am supposed to be demonstrating the Firenze in Paris in 2 days.
Круасан и
Your
кафенци.
electric car.
My daughter said it would be the easiest
За
way
някакви
in the world.
електрически
Just
коли
sit
говорят.
on a
I'll
train.
be in a deep trouble.
Just text your people in
Here
Не,
in
не,
days, and
не.
my boat sails the
Разочароващо
day
е това.
after tomorrow. How am I going to catch it now? I can't.
Good morning, madam. The snow is a predicament, is it not?
I am Russian. Snow is no stranger to me.
А, то си била руската принцеса.
Be St. Petersburg?
You are very perceptive. Monsieur Poirot, is it not?
And may I take it I have the honor of addressing Princess Natalia Dragomirov?
We dispense with the old titles these days. My husband, all of my past, was taken from me by
Eurydice,
these
hi!
Stalinists. When
Good
they
to
were
see
gone,
you too.
I became director of the St. Petersburg Museum of
Welcome
Antiquities.
to today's
restore
stream.
and preserve what I can of my country's history.
Still, the delay must be vexing.
If I must be late for my appointments, then they will wait.
I know that I would certainly wait, madame. It has been my extreme pleasure to make your acquaintance, madame.
Au revoir, Monsieur Poirot.
Au revoir.
Beautiful piano. What a luxury. Pity there's no one to play it.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Mademoiselle, you are not concerned about the train stopping?
What can one do?
Indeed, this does not make the train move. You have great strength to remain calm at a time like this.
I know one far, far stronger than I.
And that is?
Well, that old lady, for instance. You have probably noticed her. She just has to lift her little finger and ask for something in a polite voice, and the whole train runs.
It runs also for my friend Monsieur Bouc, but that is because he is a director of the line, not because he has a masterful character.
You don't have to have a strong will when you have power. But I suspect I did not need to tell you that, Mr.
Poirot.
Mr. Poirot.
Good morning, Mr. Fauchet. You have early customers, I see.
Yes, I am stuck serving here as well at breakfast. Everyone is impatient. They keep complaining that the train is not moving, as if I could get out and push it.
It's too early for me to order a boxcar. That is the appropriate drink, I believe.
A gin triple sec, lemon and grenadine mix. A drink for a train indeed.
But not
Как
perhaps
Джим бе,
for
нали
my
сме на
breakfast.
закуска?
I think I will settle for an omelette.
Good luck, sir. Miss Nielsen is helping to serve in the dining car.
Нали отивам да закусвам нещо? Де бе, пих кафе преди да си легна, сега джин за закуска ми предлага тос.
How long are we expected to be stranded here?
It won't do much good complaining to me. That fellow there with the moustache, he may know something.
Excusez-moi, sir.
Yes?
Monsieur Bouc asks for you to join him in compartment 203.
Look here, Poirot. Can you tell us anything?
I can tell you the snow, it will not move aside on its own.
Of course. But you obviously have some influence with Book.
I am going to see him now. I will ask him if he has any information.
Той е тот някакъв капитан. Служил пирак. Не трябва да търся някаква логика, може би, в играта, въпреки че би трябвало да е логична. Така че определено съм разочарована.
Ah, my good friend. Come in. We have need of you.
What has occurred?
A
Ами
passenger
да,
lies
че
dead in
лека и
his bed.
спокойна.
Stabbed.
Целувки за лека нощ. Много ти благодаря, много за бичата.
In there. He's an American. A man called Hatchet.
Желавам ти
It
спокойни
was his valet
сънища
masterman who
и
was worried that
предполагам
Mr.
до утре.
Hatchet was not awake yet. Pierre Michel, the conductor, decided to break in and found the body.
Повече, здравей, здравей.
Well, my friend, I think it is best not to touch anything and wait for the police to arrive.
Oh, I tried to call the police, but there is no cell tower for many kilometers. We could be stuck in the snow for hours. The murderer is with us. On the train, now! The sooner we catch him, the sooner we'll be out of danger. The Dr. Constantine is already examining the body.
Mon ami, this is not a missing train ticket. We must follow procedure. We must wait for the police to secure the crime scene.
Please, Poirot. I will take full responsibility.
Book, you ask. Well, if we cannot contact the outside world, then... Oh, you are going to drive me crazy. In truth, this problem intrigues me. I was reflecting not half an hour ago that many hours of boredom lay ahead whilst we are stuck here. And now, a problem lies ready to my hand.
You accept, then?
C'est entendu. You place the matter in my hands.
Така. Доста бавно ми върви тук играта. Надявам се наистина да успеем да я приключим за това стрима, но дори да не успеем, ще видим. Имаме на место престъплението.
Mr. Poirot, I am Dr. Constantine.
Forgive me, Doctor. You are a medical examiner?
No, but I have assisted in postmortems at Nairobi Hospital, where I am a teaching fellow.
I am familiar with your excellent institution.
I do not intend to perform a full autopsy, but a preliminary examination should be of some use.
Of course. May I have a look? Then we can compare notes.
Please, if you need any help, I won't be far away.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth. I must admit I'm not right this time. I do not think that's the right answer. That's the right answer.
Кенийски доктор. Дай да видим какво ще видим. Часовник.
The watch is broken. The hands are stopped at 1:15 a.m.
1:15.
One would expect that to be the time when the attack occurred.
As you see, the victim has been stabbed many times. Several alone would have been fatal.
Yes, I agree. An attack most
Намушкан
savage.
няколко пъти.
I will, of course, prepare a complete report on my findings.
Thank you. I'll take photos.
Снимки.
Last night, Monsieur Ratchet said he takes precautions. I see now what he meant. He knew he was in danger and wanted to be ready, yet it was no use to him. I will leave it here for the police. Last night, Monsieur Ratchet said he takes he knew I will leave it.
Кой има на мобилния му телефон? Чупен.
This phone was deliberately smashed. I'm sure I will find some interesting things inside. I'm sure I will find some interesting things.
Нещо упойващо, примерно. Екзотик. Това за вейпа ли му е?
Did it belong to Ratchet?
Seriously?
A handkerchief. There's a letter H
И
embroidered
един
on
от тях е пушил вейп с вкус на банан. I'm sorry. Ще се опитам да играя, ама някои неща ми идват too much. Я да е пак. Хаш. Ще да го разгънем нещо? Не.
I wonder what could be in this photo.
Котенци. Pharma sleep.
A box of sleeping pills.
Някакъв сейф има. Чийто код може би че е на снимката.
Where can the killer have gone? This door communicates with compartment 204. The latch is open on this side.
Одна дет каза, че имало мъж в нейното купе. Ето. Head and shoulders. Окей. Да, трябва да търсим можем.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Добре. Какво натиснах? То го пише на български, бе. Викам, какво става така?
For Daisy. Interesting. That was easy.
For Daisy.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but I must question you.
Of course. I must be considered under suspicion like everyone else.
May I know your movements last night?
I share compartment 101 with Mr. Book. He would not stop talking about his beloved train. I listened to him for hours talking about his Orient Express.
My friend Book will no doubt confirm this. Did you know the victim?
Not at all. I noticed him last night at dinner, but I did not pay much attention.
Did you touch anything in here this morning?
I checked for a pulse. There was none. Rigor mortis had commenced. The body was cool to the touch. I touched nothing else.
What the fuck is that? Разследвам тук убийство.
What can you tell me about the victim?
He died from multiple stab wounds of varying angles and depth. More than one would have been fatal. I would place the time of death roughly between midnight and 2 a.m. With more time, I hope I can be more precise.
I assume the open window complicates matters.
Indeed. Conditions are not perfect.
Помням си, че бяха оставили отворено тук. Двореца. Не може да се съхрани тялото по-дълго. Супер.
Not exactly the reading material one would expect of a man like Ratchet. Expensive clothing, recently laundered.
Дрехи и бележка.
The chain lock is broken. Monsieur Michel told me that he broke the chain on the door to get into the room.
За първи път я чувам, между другото. Аха, сетих се. Ама пък съм виждала много клипчета с това. Не знам какво точно се прави в това. Ого. Сега я видях. Трябва да намерим тук най-вероятно цифрите за сейфа. Вие ще пропуснали ли сме? Те сейфа няма друго. Дайте да търся сейфа. От 17. Items inspected. Другите са в сейфа ли? Значи подсказките за сейфа са или на снимката,
I wonder what could be in this photo.
или на тая бележка тук. Или двете взети заедно.
Not exactly the reading material one would.
Зайч. Се излизам с ескейпа. А каква беше снимката тук? Какво пишеше на нея?
I shouldn't leave until I have finished inspecting the crime scene.
Пред това означава, че имаме всичко нужно за... прозорец.
The snow is falling only lightly this morning. The murderer would have left tracks in the snow if he had jumped out the window.
Ще остави следи, ако е скочил през прозореца.
not good. So, the murderer must have exited through Madame Hubbard's room. I'm right again. That happens to me a lot. My little gray cells did not let me down.
Добре, те, ама пак остава въпроса с... Добре, трябва да разпитаме и двамата свидетеля. Предполагаме, че понеже влака е спрял и човека, т.е. убиеца, едва ли е излязъл през прозореца.
I shouldn't leave until I have finished inspecting the crime.
Най-вероятно е излязъл през тази
This
врата.
door communicates with compartment 204.
Дето у нас се оплакваше, че има мъж в нейната стая. Но аз не мога да изляза, докато не отворя сейфа. Е това. Сейфа.
I wonder what could be in this photo.
Сега както да погледна тази снимка? Която сглобихме, какво пишеше на нея? Poor Daisy. Четири. Някакви идеи? Or Daisy. Какво означава това? Чакайте да видим. Нищо не ми говори. Няма някакъв израз такъв. Добре. Four daisies. Нещо да не съм видяла. Няма друго. Абе. Хайде да видим какво пише Google. Рики, лека и спокойна. Сега да прочетем какво пише. Аз го отворих, но не го разбирам. Чакай да сега. Да. Алиса вървеше през гората от 1000 цветя. Откъсна 10 цветя да си направи букет. Букета се превърна в пеперуда и цветята на земята започнаха да се увеличават. Станаха 2 пъти повече. Алиса пристигна пред вратата, която я попита, ако ми Може да излезеш от гората, като ми кажеш колко цветя са останали в гората. Да, аз видях, това е решението, но искам да разбера как се стига до него. Аха. Значи, защото има 1000 и като вземем 10 остават 990. И после те се увеличават двойно и става 1980. Така. Някои гатанки, за съжаление, чисто технически не мога да ги разбера какво искат да кажат. Тя вече го схванах, като видях обяснението. Добре, тук има пари. Аз мислих, че цветята в букета са се увеличили, а то е било на земята.
Not very surprising.
Бележка, на която пише за всяка наранена личност, ти ще страдаш по същия начин. Смъртта ти е близо, никога не забравяме. Дневник.
Ratchet had an appointment he will never keep. Ratchet had an appointment he will never keep. A meeting place on the back of a postcard. Someone with the initials A.W.
Колко пъти ще го четем?
Unusual letter, this.
Какво трябва да забележим тук? Различните надписи. Опа, пак не сме на това. Recap evidence. Окей. Окей, трябва да изберем елементи. Това най-вероятно са го приспали. Охо, Стеф, добра вечер на всички. Много благодарим за рейда. Стефан Гейминг Фокс нарейдва с 7 човека. Thank you very much. Как сте? Минахте ли игрицата? О, супер. Така. Понеже този е получил това заплашително писмо, е ходил въоръжен и другите явно са убиеца явно е разбрал, че е въоръжен и затова са го приспали, за да не може...
I can't imagine Ratchet taking a sleeping pill if he feared for his life. Et voilà.
Да се бунтува.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Играта е по книгата на Агата Кристи, Убийство в Ориент Експрес. И сега в момента правим дедукции тук
I think I've
някакви.
seen everything I need at the moment. I am counting on you to finish your analysis.
I'll have a more detailed report for you as soon as I can.
И сме в началото на разследването. Този го убиха предната вечер.
So, Poirot, did you find anything out?
It's a bit early for the handcuffs, my friend. Even for Hercule Poirot. Do not worry, mon ami. I believe our culprit has no plans to strike again. Monsieur Ratchet was the target. Of that I am convinced.
Видим.
Tell me, Book, how did you spend last night?
This is a joke, I hope. Don't you trust your old friend?
My friend, calm yourself. I must hear your story. in
Имаме
order to
доста работа,
corroborate
докато
other
стигнем
accounts.
до средата
Naturally.
на играта,
Let
така
me
че...
see.
Да,
I went to my compartment
не се
after dinner.
ослушваме.
Dr. Constantine was already there. We talked about his career. He's a Cambridge man, you know. After university, he returned to his country and has done much good there. He was so interested in the Orient Express. I told him all the anecdotes I know. I'm not certain when we fell asleep, but it was very late.
Here is what I have found out. Monsieur Ratchet was stabbed many times. I also found threatening letters in his safe. He had a loaded gun under his pillow, so he was on guard, ready to defend himself. However, there was an empty glass with white residue at the bottom. I suspect a barbiturate. Perhaps he was forced to take it. In any case, I am certain he was unconscious, unable to defend himself. I also found several other items at the crime scene, possibly related to the murder. They must be investigated.
By all means, Poirot. As fast as you can.
I also found liquid for an electronic cigarette, but I could not find a vape. This might belong to the murderer.
This criminal is an amateur.
I need a list of the passengers with their compartment numbers.
Pierre Michel will have it.
I must interview the rest of the passengers and the
Опитвам се
staff.
по всякакъв начин да игнорирам тези модерни работи, които са вкарали в играта, обаче не мога. Изобщо не ми завръзва. Трябва да съм честна, това изобщо не ми харесва. Ама, нали.
Good morning, madam. I am Hercule Poirot.
Caroline Hubbard. What can I do for you, Mr. Poirot?
I am the bearer of unfortunate news.
It's obvious with all the commotion that something has happened.
Madame Hubbard, I am afraid your neighbor, Monsieur Ratchet, was murdered last night.
Oh my god! I knew it. I knew it!
I would like to ask you some questions, but first, may I inspect your room?
Of course, yes, you must.
That was easy.
Айде сега да направим инспекция на тази стая.
The luxury of the Orient Express is present in every detail.
Какво искаш да ми кажеш? Отваря шкафа. Просто е така. Някаква чантичка има тук. Нормалните неща, багаж. Какво? Нещо има тук, трябва да видя. Трябва да видим тази врата.
This door connects to Monsieur Ratchet's compartment. It was latched on this side.
Да, това ги свързва, ясно.
Here is a jacket button. It bears the logo of the Orient Express.
Копче от яке, което е с логото на Orient Express. Тук не разбрах какво трябва да видя. Дайте да разпитаме тая.
Madame, please tell me about last night.
The murderer was right here in my compartment.
Сега ще
I
ги
woke up.
пробвам.
All in the dark it was. I was just so scared I couldn't scream. I pressed the call button. I pressed and pressed. I heard footsteps running in the corridor, then a knock on my door. Come in, I screamed. And I switched on the lights at the same time. And would you believe it? There wasn't a soul there.
You think he went back into the other compartment?
How do I know where he went? I had my eyes shut tight. The conductor came in. I told the man what had happened, and he didn't seem to believe me. I asked him to search the room, but he found nothing. I told the conductor to look at the door between the compartments, and sure enough, it wasn't bolted. Well, I soon saw to that. I told him to bolt it, then and there.
Значи, тя е чула някой и е усетила, че има някой в стаята. Е натискала бутона, но е стискала очите и се е крела в леглото. Сега ще пробваме, защото не ми даде нищо да правя. Да не би първо да трябва да я разпитам. Като е дошъл кондуктора, огледала навсякъде, не е намерил човек. Нали, те било тъмно. Като е влезал кондуктора, тогава са светнали лампата. Обаче са видели, че тази врата е била отключена, т.е. между двете кабини. И кондуктора е заключил и се е тръгнал.
How is it you didn't bolt the door between the two compartments?
But I had. Well, as a matter of fact, I asked that Swedish lady, Olsen, Greta, if it was bolted, and she said it was.
How was it you could not see for yourself?
I was already in bed, and my toiletry bag was hanging on the hook of the door. I couldn't see the latch from where I was.
What time was it when you asked her to do this for you?
Oh, it must have been around 10:30 or 10:45 p.m. She'd come along to see if I had an aspirin. But instead of opening my door, she opened Mr. Ratchet's door by mistake. He said something quite rude, like, "Not a chance, lady, you're too old." It shocked her. She came in. I told her where to find the aspirin, and she got it out of my toiletry bag. Poor girl, she didn't have a good night.
The same could be said for Monsieur Ratchet.
It appears Mademoiselle Olsen may be the last
И аз съм ги
person to
гледала
see
всичките
Ratchet
филми,
alive.
деца с Херкюл Пуаро. Значи сега тя ми каза за чантичката, че е висяла там. Някаква друга е проверила дали била заключена вратата, защото тя вече си била легнала. Обаче е казала, че е била заключена.
Is this your handkerchief?
No, not at all.
Yet it is embroidered with an initial H, like your name.
I don't care. It's not mine, and I would certainly never buy something so impractical as that frilly thing.
Казахме и снимка на кърпичката, дет намерихме до тялото. Ами трябва да същата история, да.
Definitely not.
Малко са се опитали тук да вкарат някакви модерни неща, телефони, т.е. намери течност за вейп, вместо примерно цигара, не помня точно как беше.
Are you a smoker?
No, definitely not. Filthy habit.
I found a jacket button on your table. It looks like it belongs to
Кирил, здрасти!
a train employee. The button bears the
Да,
logo of
действието
the
се развива
Orient Express.
2023 година, 17 декември.
He didn't go near that table.
Still, it's a
Половината
safe
неща
bet that it
са
belongs to the conductor.
тип,
I'll check his jacket later, to be sure.
едно времешни, другите са модерни, малко...
I have not finished inspecting your room. If you don't mind,
Another golden mustache.
Не ми харесва това, че са се смешили са ги някакси нещата. Тъпо е. Ей, сега ми дава тук да пипам това.
Let's see if Mrs. Hubbard was telling the truth about the latch of the connecting door. This hook is probably where Mrs. Hubbard hung her toiletry bag.
Сега ще ми даде сигурно... Опа. Сега ще ми даде да взема чанчичката. Да. Тебе нищо не ми даш да правя.
I can see the latch very well from here, even with the toiletry bag attached. I'll have to clear that up with Mrs. Hubbard.
Аз я забравила очилата. Казва, че вижда това много добре от там, където е застанал, даже и да не е такова. Даже и с чантичката там.
Mrs. Hubbard, you told me that the door connecting the two compartments was closed, correct?
Yes, it was, as I told you. I was already in bed and my toiletry bag was hanging on the hook of the door. I couldn't see the latch from where I was. That's why I asked Miss Olsen to check if it was closed.
Are you sure everything you've told me is accurate, Madame Hubbard?
Of course. I have an excellent memory.
Mrs. Hubbard, I tested putting your toiletry bag on the door hook as you told me. From your bed, you can easily see the latch on the door. The toiletry bag does not hide the latch at all.
Are you saying I'm lying? It may have been stuck somehow in a different position, or I may not have seen it in the darkness. Or I didn't think to look, you irritating man.
Details matter, madame. A man has been most
Cold whisper,
savagely
hello,
murdered.
hello.
You will excuse me if I attempt to separate the truth from the false.
Forget my toiletry bag and focus on who entered my compartment. Probably after killing Mr. Ratchet.
Madame Hubbard is a force to be reckoned with, but I suspect I'm not done with her.
Thank you for your assistance, madame.
Вие ще послъгвате си. Тази вечер не. Това ли трябваше да разпитвам сега?
Monsieur Michel, I must ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
I will do everything I can to help.
First of all, tell me about yourself.
Very well. My name, as you know, is Pierre Michel. I am from Calais. I've been with the company for over 15 years.
Thank you.
That's the right answer.
Can you provide me with a listing of the passengers and their rooms, please?
Yes, certainly.
Лист на всички пътници и в коя стая са.
Are you a smoker?
Indeed.
Do you smoke e-cigarettes?
No. Tobacco only.
Good choice.
I would like to reconstruct with your help the events of last night. Monsieur Ratchet retired to bed. When?
Almost immediately after dinner, sir. Actually, before we left Belgrade.
Did anybody go into his compartment after that?
His valet, monsieur. Monsieur Masterman. And then his secretary, the young American gentleman. Monsieur McQueen.
And that is the last time you saw or heard of him?
No, monsieur. You forget that Monsieur Ratchet rang his bell around 12:40 a.m., soon after we had stopped. I knocked at the door, but he called out in French, "Ce n'est rien, je me suis trompé." I then left to answer another bell that had just rung.
Отговорил на френски. След звъня звънеца.
Where were you at 1:15 a.m.?
I was sitting on my little seat at the end of the car, facing up the corridor.
Are you sure?
I left a little after 1 a.m. to speak about the snow with my colleague Jean in the bar car. I came back later. There was a call. I remember speaking to you.
Indeed, I remember. Carry on.
It was the American lady, Madame Hubbard. She thought she saw a man in her compartment. Then, around 1:50 a.m., I made the bed for Monsieur Ratchet's secretary, Monsieur McQueen. He had spent the evening talking with the English Captain Arbuthnot. At 2 a.m., I returned to my place and stayed there until dawn.
What is the last station where we stopped?
Vinkovsky.
Could someone have come on board?
Possibly. I was very busy. Owing to the weather, we were a few minutes late. We left at 12:10 a.m.
I found a button from an Orient Express staff jacket. Did you lose one by any chance?
No, monsieur. As you can see, I have all my buttons. It is not mine.
Какво играя? Играя... Играта е по роман на Агата Кристи. Убийството в Ориент Експрес се казва. Тук съм някакъв детектив. Не някакъв. Детектива Херкюл Пуаро. И разследвам тук сега някакво убийство. Сигурно. Midnight. Нещо е такова да решим. Оцелихме го от първия път пък. Как убиеца е избегнал тоя.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. While Monsieur Michel was chatting with Monsieur Fauchet in the bar car between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m., the murderer could have escaped Ratchet's room without being seen. My little grey cell...
Защото она като го е видяла, не е могъл да избяга.
According to the information I have, this is a solid choice.
Това го избрахме. Кой беше това Хубърт? Така, като не мога да се сета коя, как да си проверя, бе? Ето и тук. Естествено, че е заподозряна. Тя е била най-близо. Айде мръдни са пък ти. Здравейте, че се изгубих тук в това.
Very well, I choose to go this way.
Нещо послъгваше леличката. Не ми дава нов диалог. Нещо тук още трябва да правя най-вероятно.
So, Poirot, I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
I have not finished yet, but it is progressing, yes. I still have many questions that must be answered. I will report to you as soon as I can.
Реално да намерим, дето уж проверила, че вратата е заключена, май. Не ни ли пише нещо?
This appears to be a good lead.
Ай, това ми мига. Виж как мига, аз не съм го видяла. Кой иска? Рачет секретари, оф. Играхме му само сторито на дяволото, ама беше много отдавна. Тук ли? Не, ние бяхме.
I believe I am addressing Monsieur Hector McQueen.
Да.
Guilty as charged.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, sorry. Just an expression. My father used to say it.
You must have had an interesting childhood. I am Hercule Poirot.
No need to be modest. You're a detective.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's secretary?
I am Mr. Ratchet's secretary. Just over a year. I mainly take care of translating certain texts for him. Mr. Ratchet only speaks English.
Prepare yourself for a shock. Your employer, Monsieur Ratchet, is dead.
So they got him after all.
What do you mean? You are assuming he was murdered?
I know he had enemies.
Не съм много сигурна да ти кажа. Не е лошо, но определено мисля, че... Много измениха играта и някак си не мога да я асимилирам и да я приема по този начин, както сега. С мултиплеера. Много ми е странно. Да виждаш постоянно другите играчи, независимо от ти какво правиш. На мен лично малко ми идва едно такова особено. Със сигурност е готино, ама някакси докато играеш сторито да виждаш другите играчи, малко ми беше странно. Иначе, даже мислих, там имаше някакви нови добавки или какви бяха някакви неща. Нова раса, мисля, че бяха пуснали. Беше ми много интересно, но така и не влязах в... Да, видя, защото искаха нещо да се плаща. Не сте, че си платил играта, ами след това да плащаш някакви допълнителни неща. Ми се видя too much. Да, забелязах. Ами, то не знаеш къде по-напред да гледаш.
What can you tell me about Monsieur Ratchet?
He was American. He was an antiques dealer. I don't know much more. Mr. Ratchet never talked about himself or his life,
никога не съм
but
играла.
I think Ratchet
Сега
wasn't his
заради
real name.
една
And he left the United States to run away from something or
приятелка,
someone.
гледам нейните
Started getting
стримове,
letters,
тя е играла.
threatening letters.
Ама нищо не мога да разбера,
I
да.
have one.
Кога кой
Did you
кого
know that
бие,
Monsieur Ratchet had
всичко
asked
ми
for
е
my
една
help?
навалица и
Asked you?
се случва нещо
No, I didn't know.
He knew he was
между
in
тях.
danger. When did you
Ама
last
никой
see
не
him?
знае какво.
Last night around 10 o'clock, I should say.
Did you like your employer, Monsieur McQueen?
No, I did not. He was, I'm sure, a cruel and dangerous man.
Играла съм дяволцата, всичките съм ги играла. Играла съм и други, ама... Някои неща ми идват too much.
Can you tell me your movements last night?
I went back to my compartment. I read a little. In Belgrade, I went out onto the platform to smoke, but it was cold. I quickly went back in. I then went to Mr. Ratchet's compartment to take some dictation for him. I left around 10 o'clock. I saw Captain Arbuthnot. We ended up chatting in my compartment. Then we went out on the platform to quickly stretch our legs at Vinkovsky. He left around 2 o'clock.
Thank you.
I will need to check Monsieur McQueen's story with Captain Arbuthnot.
Иначе да, по принцип те, нали, този тип игри си има там някакви доста дета нападат, ама имам чувство, че всяка игра, примерно от 5 наведнъж става 10, 15, 20 и изведнъж не знаеш какво и кого биеш по-напред. Но да. Не съм играла много, аз изиграх само сторито и приключих там. Една подобна съм набелязала, играла съм предната част, която много ми хареса. Някой ден може да стигнем и до нея, която не е мултиплеер. Така, дайте да видим тук. Изобщо с те експанжени, нищо не му разбирам. Като видях, че ще ми искат още пари и се отказах. А пък за сторито, мисля, че не си заслужаваше. Само да изиграеш сторито, не си заслужаваше цената. Може би ако играеш мултиплеер, да, но само за сторито цената й беше малко оверпрайсната. Виж сега за изгледите, за това как изглежда играта, за всички неща си изглежда топ. Супер графика, хубави работи са направили, обаче все пак. Чайте, че то ще го разбера, ако ми каза вече.
I found a diary in Monsieur Ratchet's safe. Did you know about it?
I kept a business appointment book, but I know he had a personal diary as well. That looks like it.
Are you a smoker?
Yes, I smoke cigarettes. I've tried to quit, but no luck.
Can you give me this letter, please?
Of course, here it is.
Time to die.
Was Monsieur Ratchet a smoker?
No, he hated the smell of smoke.
I've tried some of the
What can you tell me about Monsieur Ratchet?
He was American. He was an antiques dealer. I don't know much more. Mr. Ratchet never talked about himself or his life, but I think Ratchet wasn't his real name. And he left the United States to run away from something or someone.
Yes?
He started getting letters, threatening letters.
Do you still have them?
I have one.
Did you know that Monsieur Ratchet had asked for my help?
Asked you? No, I didn't know.
He knew he was in danger. When did you last see him?
Last night around 10 o'clock, I should say.
Did you like your employer, Monsieur McQueen?
No, I did not. He was, I'm sure, a cruel and dangerous man.
Или поне ако има някакво DLC, някаква добавка, съм... Да кажем на по-нормални цени, не да струват колкото още една игра.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
Най-вероятно. Да, не е това, който е говорил. И тези другите?
I do not think that's the right answer.
Значи този. Добре.
The murderer may have impersonated Ratchet by calling Monsieur Michel to make it seem that Ratchet was still alive at 12:37 a.m.
Добре. Някой се престорил на него. За да си мислим, че че е все още жив за в 12:37. Чакайте да видя сега нещо друго. Излиза ли ми тук? Тогава става 103 бил.
Monsieur Edward Masterman, I believe. May I ask you some questions?
I can barely talk. I have a terrible toothache.
We have a doctor on board the train. Perhaps...
I do not need a doctor. I use essential oils. If you can find my flask of clove oil in my box, I would be grateful.
Fine, if you insist. I will help you. By the smell, I think that the jojoba oil spilled on the other bottles, leaving their labels illegible. I must find another way to find which one is Masterman's toothache remedy. The weighing scale is soaked in jojoba oil. It's unusable. This old scale will do the job. To start, I must first arrange the vials from the lightest to the heaviest.
Добре, това трябва да е най-тежко от всички.
Now that I know the order, I think that I can easily guess which one is the clove oil. Here is Monsieur Masterman's remedy.
Here is your remedy. I hope it will help.
Thank you very much, sir. Ah, well, I can finally speak without too much pain. I'm ready to answer your questions.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's valet?
Yes, sir, that is correct.
Were you told that your employer was murdered?
Yes, sir. A very shocking occurrence.
This is wrong, but I'm never... Et voilà.
At what hour did you last see Monsieur Ratchet?
It must have been around 9 p.m., sir. That or a little after. I went to bed around 10:30 p.m., same as the person who shares my room, Mr. Foscarelli. He almost immediately began snoring.
What did you do then?
I read, sir, and I spent a while soothing my toothache with clove oil and listening to the snoring.
Did you hear anything during the night?
Yes, my roommate's snoring.
Are you a smoker?
Yes, sir. I have a cigarette now and then to relax.
Tell me about your employer, Monsieur Ratchet.
I've been working for him for 9 months. I should not wish to speak ill of the dead, but he was not a gentleman, sir.
Did you know that he had enemies?
Yes, sir. I heard him discussing some threatening letters, sir, with Mr. McQueen.
Did he mention these letters to you?
He had been reading a letter when I came in. He asked me if I was the one who put it in his compartment. I told him that I had done no such thing, and he should report it to the police at the next station.
How did he respond?
He laughed, sir.
You're joking.
I do not joke, sir.
Forgive me, I can see you do not. Was he taking sleeping pills?
Always when traveling by train, sir. He said he couldn't sleep otherwise. Last night he asked me to give him 2. I did so, along with a glass of water. He dissolved them in the water.
Did you see him drink the water?
Да бяха сложили по един някой модерен влак.
Was Monsieur Ratchet a smoker?
No, he finds smokers disgusting.
Да прави вайба на
Tell me again,
2023,
why
такъв
you
влак
gave
2023.
sleeping pills to
Да не
Monsieur
говорим,
Ratchet?
че то се лекува с
I gave him
essential
the pills
oils.
because when he
Болките
takes
в
the
дъбо.
wine, he has trouble sleeping. The letter must have worried him. He specifically asked me to prepare the sleeping pills. I didn't see him drink the water with the pills in it.
Кой мъж в 2023 година ще се лекува за бобола с essential oils? Нещо ме излъга тук, ама аз не разбрах кое точно. Като не слушам. Е това.
Monsieur, I believe you are not telling me the truth.
What? How can you say that?
He received threatening letters. One, it seems, last night. Did you know he had a gun under his pillow? And even asked for my help to watch over him? I find it strange that he asked you for sleeping pills when he was afraid for his life and prepared to defend himself.
I'm sure I don't know. Maybe to calm his nerves.
Не мога да го приема. В смисъл, имам усещането за хаос. И че някакви неща не са на мястото си.
but didn't
Ако
plan to
бяха
drink them for
направили
some
всичко
reason.
в модерен
It is
вариант,
possible.
влака,
But
облеклата
I am
им,
a student of
абсолютно
character,
всичко,
monsieur, and the Monsieur Ratchet you
може би ще
describe
да
is
е
not
по-лесно
the
за
man I
приемане,
met.
ама така
If you'll
една
excuse
част...
me, my toothache is getting worse again.
I'm afraid this time you must prepare your own clove oil.
Са си запазили автентична, пък... Другото не. Радостин, добра вечер. Не ми се вързва. Кой ще сложи такива кърпи във влак, особено след COVID? Това е абсурдно. Доста.
That's the right answer.
Чайте сеч. Забравих кой беше Макуин, кой беше този другия. Доста сигурно се заподозрян. Аз съм пробвала една от старите на PlayStation и тогава имах забележки, така че...
This is the most likely answer.
Но тук определено не се чувствам комфортно.
According to the information I have, this is a solid choice.
Не знам. Някой, който я е играл, може да сподели дали му е подействал по същия начин. На мен, честно казано, ми действа разочаровало аж до малко. Не знам, едната, която играх, беше версия за PlayStation 4, ми крашна и загубихме 4 часа игра и приключихме с нея.
So, my friend, have you found our killer?
Not yet, but I will tell you what I have learned.
Please.
Our assassin could have gotten on the train at Vinkovsky disguised as a conductor, entered Ratchet's room and killed him. Then He walked out through Madame Hubbard's connecting door, where he lost a button from his jacket. He had to wait for Monsieur Michel to be absent. He waited too long. The train had left the station.
He was trapped aboard.
Indeed. He had opened the window to make it look that he'd
Конечно,
escaped
това на кое?
that way. However, if he waited until the train stopped again due to snow, his footprints would have been found.
The murderer is still among us, on the train.
There's a problem with the second-class toilets.
What now?
All morning passengers have been complaining that the door is
That's
locked.
fine.
So I went to check. I knocked, but no one answered. I didn't think I should open it without speaking to you first.
You did well, Monsieur Michel. Lead the way.
I use my master key.
But who is she? Is she alive?
She is breathing.
Then if she isn't dead, isn't she our murderer?
That, my friend, is what we must find out.
Айде, и да се препарирано тук.
The ticket reads Joanna Locke, traveling in compartment 105.
Miss, can you hear me? She's breathing. Her pulse is strong. There is no sign of physical violence. This woman is sleeping very soundly. This woman is sound asleep. Given her location, I would say she has been drugged and deposited here.
Well, at least it's not another murder on my train.
The train is, of course, full.
Monsieur, the list I gave you indicates that Hildegard Schmidt shares her compartment.
I will want to talk to her later. For now, we will concentrate on this mysterious young lady. Let's return her to her more comfortable bed.
Определено игрите за Шерлок Холмс са в пъти по-добре от това, са по-стари.
I will question her when she wakes up.
Please, let me know what you learn.
Трябваше да я пробвам, иначе нямаше как
Mademoiselle
да
Locke's
знаем.
compartment is 105. I suggest we return her to her more comfortable bed.
Yes, hopefully she will awaken soon.
Не бих казала, че играта е зле.
Tea with
Смисъл,
white residue at the bottom.
добре се движим, има някакво разследване, има някакви завъртяни неща. Въпросът е, че когато използваш нещо толкова популярно и известно, нали, като име, хората имат някакви очаквания. И в един момент, като не са мачнат с това, което очакват, и стават конфузно. Ето тук сега пак код. Дали има писмо от Алиса в страната на чудеса? Добре, копчето може би е от нейната
A
униформа.
wagon conductor's jacket. And the button is missing.
Аз видях, че си го написал, ма трябва да разберем защо е този код. Къде разбираме, че това е кода? Може би по звука. На осмицата как прави. Окей.
We really need to find the combination.
Не ми се карайте.
If you need a break, I can ask Jean to make you some coffee. But of course you know what you're
Ти
doing.
се приказвал, бе.
It is booby-trapped, is it? So, Poirot, any luck so far? No, that's mine. I never remember my passwords, so I make them easy ones. Have you tried 1, 2, 3, 4? Have you tried 0000? Poirot, I'm disappointed in you. I was certain you would have it by now. Poirot, what if the briefcase is booby-trapped? But of course you know what you're doing. It is booby-trapped, is it? So, Poirot, any luck so far? Poirot, I'm disappointed in you. I was certain you would have it by now. We really need to find the combination.
Book, silent like a mouse, please.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll be quiet now. You need to concentrate. I will not utter another word. Not one.
Book, there will be another murder on the Orient Express in a moment.
Определено ще има, да. Въпросът не е само да имаш кода, а и да разбереш как се открива този код. Може да има някакъв хинт. Моля се гръмнем.
She has a gun.
Come, Poirot. Criminals are often known to carry one.
Ratchet was stabbed, not shot. But then why take it on the train?
Detective Berkshire.
This badge says that Joanna Locke is an American detective with the Berkshire Police Department in Massachusetts.
An American police officer? Oh.
Her driver's license
Нека
confirms
Стеф,
her
нека е
identity.
спокойна.
She is American.
These are fake IDs. It's certain.
Сладки сън ще пожелавам. Тя е американка. Досие има доста.
Mademoiselle Locke seems very interested in our victim.
Of course. She has studied her target.
Possibly. The stuffed animal is the same as in the photo found at the crime scene.
What a coincidence.
Mademoiselle Locke appears to have been investigating Monsieur Ratchet.
Look, she's waking up.
Thanks to you, I would not be surprised if our murder victim were also waking up.
What?
Oh, my head.
Да.
What's
Време
all the
на време
yelling
светва.
Who are you? Give me a good reason why you
Те
should
какво
not
ще
be in
пожелая рано всичко
I can give
най-хубаво.
you a reason, Book. Whose handcuffs will we use? I have none. Do you?
Well, I...
You are Joanna Locke, mademoiselle?
Yes, Joanna Locke. I'm a detective. Berkshire, Massachusetts Police.
I have found your credentials, mademoiselle.
And I know who you are, Mr. Poirot.
Then, if the introductions are complete, perhaps the explanations may begin.
I'll try. It's simple, really. I'm on the trail of a murderer.
I had just been promoted to detective after 5 years on patrol. It was my first time on a major case. It had been a month since Daisy Armstrong was kidnapped. The Armstrongs were desperate for some sign of hope. I was there only for paperwork, to fill in some blanks.
Защо го разследва?
A topographical map, often more important than a road map in these mountains.
Момиченце изчезнало.
The investigation is now part of a pile of investigations, and my captain sent me here just to dot some I's and cross some T's.
Ами тая полицайката сега им разказва за този случай, защото тя го следи, дето е вече мъртвец. Някакво отвлечено момиченце. Заподозрян ли е? Сега ще разберем. Трябва да пожелаваш ми да имам ов.
The crime was audacious. How could the kidnapper know which was the window of Daisy's room?
Добре.
No, they could use a ladder to reach it, and no, they could enter the
Желай
room
ми
without
някой
being seen.
спонсор. С 1 милион евро и може и да се уреди. Няма нищо. То не може май да редактираш нищо, така или иначе трябва да пишеш наново.
The misspellings are clearly on purpose, and they didn't return the child when the ransom was paid.
Детективката разказва за случая и въпреки, че семейството на момиченцето е платило 1 милион, момиченцето не е върнато и връзката с похитителите е била прекъсната.
How could the child be taken with so many people in the house? The phone record of the night of the kidnapping. The last call was for 911.
Само гледам да не би да има нещо друго. Така. Полицайката ни разказва за случай, в който тя отива в къщата на семейство Армстронг, където е отвлечено момиченце вечерта. Бавачката видяла, че го няма.
Good evening. Colonel Armstrong?
Yes. You're the detective they phoned about.
Joanna Locke.
I don't remember you.
I'm newly assigned to the case.
It's about time more detectives were involved. My wife, Sonia, she hasn't been herself. Every day is a waking nightmare for us. Tell me you've uncovered something new.
I'm here to speak to your daughter's nanny. There was a computer problem. Her earlier statement has been lost.
Oh, I see. We had hoped. Well, do as you wish. I won't be far if you need me.
Някакви богаташи. Има ли тук...
Their fairy tale became a nightmare.
Такава вечер за събиране на пари.
I've earned a gold mustache.
И никой нищо не е чул. Много хора. Майката проверила детето вечерта в колко часа пишеше и то било спяло. И след това, докато бавачката не казала, че е изчезнало, никой нищо не е видял и не е разбрал.
A toy train. Now here I am on a real one. Lyon, in France. What a lovely looking city.
Hello, are you Suzanne Moreau, Daisy's nanny?
Yes?
I'm Joanna Locke, a detective working on Daisy's case.
Is there any news?
I'm afraid not.
How can I help you?
I'm really sorry. I'm afraid I have to take your statement again concerning the evening of Daisy's disappearance. There was a computer problem. Your statement was accidentally deleted.
Of course. I want to help any way I can.
За съжаление, тази част от играта, където са запазили една част от старинния изглед... Да, no comment. Трябваше или да си го оставят както си е било, или да го направят изцяло модерно. Щеше да е много по-приемливо, отколкото така мешана скара тук. Да. Чакайте сега да я разпитваме тая.
Tell me about that night in your own words.
The Armstrongs had a party to raise money for a museum, I think. Mrs. Armstrong is on her board. I was in charge of Daisy. I stayed with the little one all evening, playing with her and reading books to her. She couldn't sleep with all the noise and the comings and goings.
When did you notice Daisy was missing?
I was only gone 5 minutes to phone my mother. She's in the hospital. When I returned, Daisy wasn't in her bed. I thought she might have gone to look at the party, but then I saw the ransom note on her pillow. I screamed and screamed. I couldn't stop.
Did you notice anything unusual before that?
I was with Daisy all evening. Finally, she fell asleep. I didn't see anyone else or notice anything in particular.
Do you have any idea who did this?
No! I can't see who could have done such a horrible thing. The Armstrongs are such good people. Like my own family.
Thank you for giving me your statement again. I'll get back to you if I have any questions.
I won't be far.
Okay, I have Suzanne's statement, but her answers need some checking.
Oops.
Everything looks okay here. This information does not correspond to what Suzanne told me. Suzanne said she left Daisy alone for 5 minutes, but Mrs. Armstrong says she stayed with Daisy for a while and Suzanne did not return. That's it. No rookie mistake there.
Dołożysz. Położy po-скоро. Павачката ли лъжи или майката?
A toy castle. When I was a kid, I had a police station and a tiny squad car with a siren that really worked. The world through the eyes of a child seems so sweet. Mrs. Armstrong, my name is Joanna Locke. I'm a detective investigating the kidnapping of your daughter. May I talk to you? When is your baby due? Mrs. Armstrong? Sonia?
I don't want to talk. I just want to see my daughter again. That's all that matters.
The poor woman. Nothing shocks me here. Hey, I'm a pretty good detective after all. Mrs. Armstrong? Let me show you this.
Daisy, my little Daisy. I miss her so much. How good it is to see her face.
I can't imagine the pain you're feeling right now.
She loved her little stuffed animal, Fluffy. She took him everywhere with her. The kidnappers took it as well. They didn't have to. That means they wouldn't hurt her, doesn't it?
Every lead will be followed up. You have my word on that.
Thank you. I shouldn't lose hope.
Детето е отвлечено, нормално е да има нещо нередно с нея. Объркала се е жената.
And I mean to keep it. Do you know where I can find Miss Moreau?
She's in her room. Last door on the left.
Tell me about the night Daisy was taken, especially anything about your daughter and Suzanne Moreau.
Apart from seeing to our guests, I took a moment to check on Suzanne and Daisy in Daisy's room. Suzanne wasn't there, but Daisy was asleep. I sat with her for 10 minutes or so. Suzanne didn't return while I was there, but there's no reason for her to sit there all night when Daisy is asleep. I went back downstairs.
May I come back if I have more questions?
Of course. Anything I can do.
Okay, the story is Sonia
Иска
and
полицията
Suzanne
да работи, не да я
I should
разпитват
recheck my
само.
file and track Suzanne's movements.
Значи тая ще лъжи. Трябва да видим сега, че ми иска тук да правя нещо първо. Check the phone numbers.
That is not exactly what Suzanne told me earlier. Suzanne was on the phone more than 5 minutes. That's it. No rookie mistake there.
Лъжи.
If I understand you correctly, you left Daisy when she was not asleep?
The party was very loud. Daisy was too wound up to sleep. I read her a Motley Mule detective story to try and put her to sleep. Daisy finally fell asleep. Right before Motley Mule solved his case in the book I was reading her. I had to make a quick phone call. No more than 5 minutes. But when I came back, Daisy was gone.
Liar.
Are you sure you were only gone for 5 minutes?
5, 6, what does it matter? It was very quick.
You say you were only away 5 or 6 minutes, but Mrs. Armstrong says she was alone there more like 10 minutes. And the phone record shows that you stayed on the call for more than 30 minutes, way longer than you said.
My mother is extremely ill. It's difficult for me. I may have lost track of time. When I came back, Daisy had disappeared. It must have been a coincidence.
You have to be precise, Suzanne. A little girl's life is at stake.
Why are you doing this? I didn't do anything wrong. I would never hurt Daisy.
I need to check Suzanne's story. She's panicking. Why now? What is she afraid of?
Номера трябва да го знам ли? Отде да го знам номера? Отворим да видя. Ами, пробвам се без.
No, I did something wrong.
Така. Значи първо е сложил стълбата. Докато се е обаждала. После е влезал през централния вход, минало е през всичко.
Then he joins the party. Just one guest in the crowd. He somehow knows when Suzanne leaves the room, then sneaks upstairs. He opens Daisy's window, carries her down the ladder, and vanishes. I should see if the Armstrongs can confirm what Suzanne told me.
Тук нищо не ми дава в момента. А пак този номер трябва явно да го запомняли. Капе се обада. Там това нещо да чуем. Задържавам, а не ми даде нищо.
Are you holding up?
You know, in the military, you're supposed to have the stiffest of upper lips. The Desert War taught me that soon enough. But this, it's difficult. Damned difficult. Harder on my good lady, of course.
Do you know where I can find Miss Moreau?
Her room is upstairs across the hall from Daisy's. She seldom leaves it.
Did you see Miss Moreau during the party?
I remember seeing her at some point, but otherwise no. I was too busy with my guests. Wear the smile, shake the proffered hand.
Ms. Moreau told me she called her mother.
Well, why not? I believe they are very close, and the poor woman is not well. She needs some experimental treatment that isn't available yet in France.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
Търся това. Телефонния номер, нали ги имам тук в това? Как да го отворя? В това. В папката.
I should see if the Armstrongs can confirm what Suzanne told me.
Значи отивам пак при майката. Бях при бащата.
I spoke with Suzanne. She was phoning her mother. That's why you didn't see her when you went to check on Daisy.
Yes, her mother. I tried to call the poor woman earlier that week, but the hospital said she's been in a medically induced coma for more than 2 months.
Suzanne told me she called her mother, but she would have known her mother was in a coma.
Знаете. Говорила с майка си, обаче майка е била в кома от 2 месеца, каза тая другата. О, Цветанов. Айде, лека и спокойна.
I should see if the Armstrongs can confirm what Suzanne told me.
Нали току-що бяхме там? Как ли сможа трябва да говоря?
Ms. Moreau told me she called her mother.
Well, why not? I believe they are very close, and the poor woman, she needs...
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
Много бъркана работа тук. Веся. Би трябвало, нали го пишеше телефонния номер в досието? Чайте да видя в колата, ще го пише ли. Къде са разписките? 2700. Това е, значи... Не? Девет, 5:30. Е същия номер, който и Тос е набирал. А това е 2140.
The detective gets it right.
За какво не ми го бяха написали да се разкарвам само до тук?
The number you have called is not in service at this time. Please hang up and dial again, or contact your service provider.
The number Suzanne called is not in service? A hospital?
Е замесена в отключането.
The number you called that night is no longer in service.
I don't understand. That's the number the hospital gave me to call my mother's room.
You told me you were on the phone with your mother when Daisy was abducted.
As we said earlier, I didn't pay attention and was on the phone longer than I said. But since my mother is very ill, she had to leave her hometown, Lyon, because the treatment is not approved yet in France. She is in an hospital in Boston for a special treatment. I call her every night to check on her. When I came back, Daisy was gone. I'll never forgive myself.
Не ти се връзваме вече.
Are you sure you called your mother?
Yes. Every night since she was admitted in December.
Your mother had to leave a country renowned for its social security, where healthcare is affordable, and go to Boston for expensive, specialized treatment. I imagine that the cost of her care must be high. Did you think that your share of the ransom would pay for your mother's care?
How can you think that I would allow Daisy to be kidnapped for money? She's like my daughter. I could never imagine such a thing.
Her reaction seemed sincere, but I needed to see how she'd react.
Suzanne, I checked. The number you say is a hospital appears to be disconnected. That's pretty strange, don't you think?
It's always worked in the past.
The area code for Boston is 617. This was 413. That's our local area code.
She's obviously lying, but why? She seems to really care about Daisy.
Suzanne, I think you really care for Daisy. If you do, then tell me the truth. You can't have been calling your mother while she's in a coma.
My mom really is in a hospital in Boston. She really is in a coma. I wasn't calling her. I was on the phone with my boyfriend, Noah.
Why lie about it? Why are you panicking?
Because he's gone. I haven't heard from him since the night of the kidnapping. I'm afraid he's somehow connected to Daisy's disappearance. That he was just using me somehow. But I swear I talked to him. Yes, for more like 30 minutes that night. So he couldn't have kidnapped Daisy at the same time we were talking.
But he could have kept you talking so someone else could take Daisy.
Yes, you can see why I lied. Can't you? I was afraid you'd suspect me of
Забави
having something to do
разследването
with
да
it.
не
You
мога да
can
намерим.
understand that, can't you?
No.
Suzanne, I want to believe you, but you've made it harder to find Daisy. Do you realize that?
Oh my god. What have I done?
What's most important is not what you've done, but what you do now. Go. I'll be back to talk to you. No more lies, Suzanne. For Daisy, no more lies.
Noah. The name might lead us to that little girl. I am on this case now, whether my captain wants me to be or not.
Какво може...
A locked diary? Let's see if I can shine some light on its secrets.
Трябва да търсим ключето за дневник. Запис.
A card from the florist. It's signed N.
Съмнявам се, че приятеля е по някакъв начин
What's in my
заметен.
glass case? Ah, big surprise. Glasses.
Окей. Благодаря, че ми загубихте време.
Huh. An Eiffel Tower keychain, but no key. Small jewelry box. By the size, I'm guessing earrings. I expect Suzanne must have gone through a lot of tissues these past weeks. Why put a key in a jewelry box?
Откри. Как се пъха този ключ?
That doesn't work.
Как не работи?
Okay, Suzanne. Let's see what you haven't told me. Okay. I can see why Suzanne didn't tell me everything about this, Noah. It's clear when he disappeared that she realized something was very wrong.
Той е замайвал главата да я използва и после... Тя се усетила, ама малко късно. Хайде видим тук имаме ли да правим нещо.
I imagine these flowers must have been beautiful. Who gave them to you?
The gardener. They're getting pretty wilted, but I hate to throw them away.
Tell me about your boyfriend. Have you been together long?
My boyfriend? Why? He doesn't have anything to do with this.
Please, Suzanne, the sooner you answer my question, the sooner we'll be done.
His name is Noah Garrity. I met him at a Lunar New Year party in Great Barrington. He is a kind and caring person, although, well, I miss him. He had to go away on business. He should be back.
Два пъти не ни каза едно и също. Това е странно.
Know anything about Miss
Така да го
Morrow's
направят,
boyfriend?
нали?
Her
Преди
boyfriend?
малко говорихме
I
с
know
нея.
she went out with someone for a while there. More recently, I saw a man in a 4x4 who would pick her up on her nights off. He never got out of his car, just waited for her. She did seem to spend more time than usual on the phone these past few weeks, but she worked hard. We weren't going to begrudge her what free time she had. Since the abduction, she keeps pretty much to herself.
Честно, много странно
I
това.
won't be long.
Самата
Take
игра
whatever
тук
time you need.
абсолютно нещо не съвпада. Преди 5 минути говорихме с нея и самата тя ни каза, че се съмнява, че той е замесен, а сега, че не го е чул и така нататък. Това дет прочетахме и в дневника, а сега, че е бил заминал някъде в планината. Никаква логика няма.
Can you tell me anything about Suzanne's boyfriend?
I know she dated our chauffeur for a while. There was someone else she'd met recently, but I don't recall his name.
Пълна пародия. А каква им е била целта?
Nothing shocks me here. These tire tracks could well be from Suzanne's boyfriend's 4x4. That is a great detective job.
Tread marks of a four-wheel drive vehicle were found outside the garden on the night of the kidnapping. Noah drives one, doesn't he? Where is he, Suzanne? If you know anything more about him, you have to tell me.
I know what you're thinking, but it's impossible. He was very nice to me. He never did anything to make me suspicious. We went out to eat, to the movies.
Така ти сама каза, че го подозираш преди малко и си писала в дневника сега други работи.
You really didn't notice anything strange about Noah until he vanished?
He could get moody at times, as if he had a lot on his mind.
In your diary, you say that Noah took you to a cabin in the mountains on Valentine's Day.
You read my diary?
I'm sorry, but we have to find Daisy. We both want that. So yes, I looked in your diary.
You're right. He took me to a cabin in the woods. I waited for him in the car. He came out after a few minutes. He was very sweet and apologetic, but he never explained. We went back to the restaurant for dessert.
Did you ever go back to the cabin with him?
No, never.
So what made Noah drive all the way to a cabin in the middle of nowhere? He left her in the car. Why was he there? This is important. I know it is. I can use Suzanne's directions to the cabin and compare them to the map of the area I have in my car. Sympathy and support for the Armstrong family during this difficult time. Thoughtful. What a dear child. Thanks to the information Suzanne gave me, I should be able to find the cabin on this map. That can't be the right place. Probably not here.
No. Чакай се. Този е града. Напуснахме града. Пресякохме два моста. Това тук ще е единия мост на това, дете двам се вижда, че има река. Тук ще е втория. гора, е тази гора. И отляво корнфилд. Че къде сте го? Добре, да речем, че това е корнфилда. Ако е на L4, което е тук някъде, къде това пише? L4. G, H or L. Or E, може би. E. Чакай, че така съм го написали. Я пак да го питам. G, H or E. Защо е така написано? Да прилича на L. Добре, тръгват от града. Един мост, втори мост, гора, после насам. Тук е това от ляво. Дървета, дървета. Кабина, виждаме ли някъде? Е тази.
Doesn't really match. That can't be the right place. Probably not here.
Чакай, аз гледам от дясно, то пише от ляво. От тук. От ей тук са минали. Един мост. Втори мост. И тук. И това трябва да е. Да.
I got it. The cabin has to be here. I have to find that cabin. I hope I'm not too late.
Значи това е било 2019. Събитията в влака се развиват 23-та.
Here is this famous cabin.
4 години
Let's
по-късно.
investigate.
Тя още не е намерила момиченцето.
Is anyone there?
Nobody. I can't just waltz in without a warrant.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Nobody. I can't just waltz in without a warrant.
Бе, да. Обади се сега да вземеш напълно.
Noah brought Suzanne to this dump on Valentine's Day? What a romantic. I need to see what's inside. That barrel is sturdy enough. I could climb on it. Ugh, an old hunting trophy starting to molt.
It's
Empty wine bottles. Somebody has been here lately.
Мен ще ме е страх да идвам от ничего. Може да взема тази брадва за безопасност. Отпадък.
A gold mustache. Thank you very much.
Або 4. What?
It's Daisy's plush toy. If Fluffy is here, the kidnapper has been here. I have to get inside this cabin.
Снимката е на това, което е тук. Разби вратата. Ще вземем брадвата. Да. Тъмън ми мина през акъла.
A maul for splitting wood. Perfect for attacking doors.
Не, аз исках да взема още преди това, ама нали то тук докато не каже това нещо, де трябва да го направиш, не ти дава да го правиш. С брадва включва на чук. Тя с тъпото на брадвата разпива. Да.
Look at that. A
Директно
broken door to
с...
investigate. Some people seem to have played here before. The stove is cold. Nobody's been here recently.
Студена е печката, никой не е бил
The
тук.
floor is scratched and worn in this area. The sofa must have been moved a lot.
Хайде на пани самацка. Хайде да се огледам първо.
A lot of tools. I guess somebody noticed the cabin was about to fall down. Some boxes. I wonder what they were used for. That's a woman's hairbrush. Did Suzanne actually come in here after all?
Най-вероятно, да. Женска четка за кота. Blue Lagoon.
This bottle comes from the Blue Lagoon. It's Fluffy, no doubt about it.
Взимай го.
Help yourself, Joanna. You earned it.
Търсих. Давайте да стисаме. Ще видим кое е.
Damn, it's booby-trapped. If I move, it could go off, and that countdown tells me it wants to go off anyway.
Ай, сега ще гръмне. Пробвахме ли с две тук? На баба, здрасти! Това ли трябва? Извредихме бомба. Платки не разбирам, най-вероятно ще гръмнем сега. Трябва да режа жишка ли? Сега тук я знам кое трябва да държа. Гръмнах. Не е било това.
Since I'm telling this story to you, Mr. Poirot, you should be able to deduce I didn't blow myself up. Let's see if I can remember how I diffused the bomb.
Чакай сега, дай да пробвам с първото, че е по-лесно. Да вижда. 1, 2. Само 2 жички има тук. Вероятността да объркаме е по-малка. Значи това трябва да спреме и тук, което стига до тук. Като го обърнем, се качва горе. Значи от тук идва отсам. Дали някой да ме схване, пак вратна и дойде тук. От тук идва тази жица. Добре, това е вярно. Обаче това ми е много замотано тук. Това дойде насам. И сапьор трябва да съм. Гледаш как мъчат насам. Това е сега. Това идва насам. От тук дойде насам. А това ще отиде отдолу. Е тук. Това къде идва тук? Коята жица? Или е това е? Е това. Е това. Къде е отива? Не разбирам от платки аз. Е това.
Since I'm telling this story, let's see if I can...
Аз не натиснах ли първия път горното? Да, значи е най-долното. Че каква логика? Как отиде най-долу? От най...
Since I'm telling, let's see if I can...
Някой шкадже да ме обясни как отей тука. Отиде и тука най-долу. И това трябва да е. Ама искам да разбера защо. Не разбирам от платки, не мога да го свана каква им е идеята. Защо трябва да е най-долу? Чакайте! Те се въртат! Аз не помня кога съм го... Нищо. Предното кога го кръцнахме? Вече да правя. Логика не намерих. Това идва до тук. Това трябва да е. Спирам. Питах се да схвана някаква логика, обаче... На първото я сванахме, пък на другите. Средното викаш. Безвъртитно. Пак пилка тук. Какво? Правим се. Това карвате двете и прибира на гръбното. Ох, майко. Станаха разногледа.
Okay, so far so good. Wow, I wonder if that's how close it was. This would have ended my investigation right here. These rods are heading towards the canisters. It must be the trigger for the explosion. I smell a strong, sweet smell. Damn. I think these are filled to the brim with diethyl ether. Incredibly flammable. It looks like the kidnappers wanted to utterly destroy this place and whoever opened this hatch.
Изгърмяхме 30 пъти, ама.
I have to open it. Oh no. Daisy. No. I called in my discovery of the body. Then there was nothing I could do except protect the site for forensics. The forensics team arrived an hour later, cordoned off the cabin with crime scene tape, and went to work, looking for physical evidence, fingerprints, testing for fluids, DNA, any clues science can uncover. They removed Daisy's body. The autopsy would take place in the morning. But I had one more stop to make. That night, I swore to find the monster who killed that child.
Аз човече вече забравих играта, за какво се разправяш, от какво тръгнахме. Откъде тръгнахме?
Ratchet on train saw me? How? Daisy.
Тъжно сега нали ни разпраше историята, какво стана изведнъж? Препадна
I
пак.
take the responsibility. She was weaker than I realized.
Oh.
Lie still while I examine you. Pupils dilated?
I'm all right.
You are far from all right. You have been heavily sedated. Your pulse is very weak.
I have to finish my story. Ratchet can't escape again. Can't escape.
Have no fear of that, mademoiselle. Ratchet will not escape.
We must hear her story.
This woman needs rest. I will let you know when she is recovered enough to continue. But I warn you, it will be some time.
I understand, Doctor. Thank you.
I have completed my preliminary examination of the deceased. I think that it will interest you.
Indeed it will. And I have other witnesses to interrogate. You are right. Let's not put this poor woman in danger. There will be plenty of time for her to finish her story when she has recovered. By all means, tell me the results of your examination. My little gray cells did not let me down.
Nope.
Can you estimate the time of death?
Rigor mortis was advanced, but not complete. I estimate the death occurred between midnight and 2 in the morning.
That tallies with the witness statements I've collected so far.
Добре. То се умря между полунощ и 2
What is
часа.
the cause of death?
Multiple stab wounds to the upper torso. It's odd there are no signs of a struggle. That might indicate one of the first wounds was enough to kill him.
It seems that Monsieur Ratchet had taken sleeping pills during the night.
Ah, that would explain the lack of defensive wounds.
Mr. McQueen and Mr. Masterman told me that Monsieur Ratchet didn't smoke. Can you confirm this?
I can't say without a more extensive post-mortem.
What can you tell me about the stab wounds?
I counted 12 in all. 1 or 2 are so slight as to be practically scratches. On the other hand, at least 3 would be capable of causing death. The angle of the wounds is instructive. Most appear to have been struck by a right-handed person. But you see, this one, under the right armpit, it's not a deadly blow given the depth, but a right-hander couldn't have done it. It was most certainly struck with the left hand.
So, our murderer is left-handed. No, it is more difficult than that, is it not?
As you say, Mr. Poirot, some of these other blows are just as obviously right-handed.
Значи, или... Да, multiple killers е отговорът тук.
Do we have a first and second murderer, as the great Shakespeare would put it? The first murderer stabs his victim and exits left, turning off the light. Then a second murderer comes in the dark, does not see his or her work has been done, and stabs a dead body.
Magnificent.
You think so? I'm glad. It sounds to me a little like nonsense. Thank you, Doctor. excellent work under difficult circumstances. Please let me know when I may speak again with Mademoiselle Locke.
Of course.
Окей. Какво ще правим след това? Детектива ли?
Even a smoker might innocently turn. Yes, that's certainly a good place to start.
Да питаме всички дали пушат.
I don't remember any conversation. Yes, I have personally seen some passengers smoking. I just have to remember who they were. Oh, this is a thing. Yes, I suppose it's likely they will give me the list of who smokes what.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Thank you, thank you.
How is Mademoiselle Locke, Doctor?
The vital signs are improving, but she is still unconscious.
I understand.
Ще ни даде да говорим
Thank
с
you
нея.
for looking after her.
Също така я опоиха, че после се събуди, за да ни разкаже историята защо преследва Тоц. И след това да заспи отново.
Captain Arbuthnot, I beg your pardon, but could you answer a few questions for me?
I'm grateful you found my ticket, Poirot, but now is not convenient.
I certainly didn't expect such a resistance.
Още един заподозрян.
I need to be sure before accusing the captain.
Добре. Това е моята кабинка. Къде ги търсите? Той кондуктора пуши по принцип. Го намеря къде е. Къде са скрили всички?
Most of the passengers pass by the bar during the day. They eat, drink, write. Maybe I can use this information for my investigation.
Good.
Yes, it could work. He appears to be an observant young man and serves the passengers regularly.
Well done.
Yes, if I ask them to write something trivial, they may do it instinctively with their dominant hand.
Още един път ли?
I must admit I'm not right this time. No, not good. My friend book has many good qualities. Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. My friend book has many good... Well done. Yes, I will remember which people use their right or left hand. I'm right again.
Тук малко с тези въпроси не ги разбирам тези работи.
Mademoiselle Debenham, I have a few questions for you.
Of course.
Let's start with your movements last night.
There's little to tell. I went to bed and slept.
Did you know the man who was killed?
I saw him for the first time during lunch yesterday.
Did you notice anything about him?
Well, if I believed in auras, I might say he seemed dark.
Would you mind writing your address on this paper for me?
Not at all.
That's it. Mademoiselle Debenham is right-handed.
Do you recall what time Mademoiselle Olsen went to get some aspirin from Madame Hubbard?
I remember glancing at the clock. She left our room just after 10:30 p.m.
Was she away for a long time?
About 5 minutes.
That confirms what Madame Hubbard told me.
Do you smoke by any chance?
No, I never have.
Do you own a scarlet nightgown?
No, it isn't mine.
Whose then?
I don't know. What do you mean?
You do not say, I have no such thing. You say, it isn't mine. Meaning that you know who it belongs to, am I correct?
Oh, I see. No. I woke up this morning about 5 a.m. with the feeling that the train had been standing still for a long time. I opened the door, and I saw someone in a scarlet kimono some way down the corridor. Her back was turned. It was impossible to see who it was.
I understand. Thank you for your assistance, mademoiselle. Mademoiselle, I am sorry to disturb you, but I need to ask you a few questions.
Are you the investigator?
Yes, I am.
We are lucky you are on the train. What do you want to know?
Защо говорите бавно?
I hear, mademoiselle, that you were the last person to see the murdered man alive.
I do not know. It may be so. I opened the door of his compartment by mistake. I was much ashamed. It was a most awkward mistake.
You actually saw him?
Yeah. He was reading a book.
And what did you do after that, mademoiselle?
I went in to the American lady, Mrs. Hubbard. I asked her for some aspirin, and she gave it to me. I usually carry extra aspirin for the refugees, but I gave mine to a camp in Turkey. They needed it more than me.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. I do not think that's the right answer.
Видиш?
No. Not
просто е
good.
по-възрастно.
I must admit I'm not right this time. I do not think that's the right answer. I must admit I'm not right this time.
Нещо не мога да разбера така.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Сестра е. Видиш.
That's the right answer.
Did Mrs. Hubbard ask you whether the communicating door between her compartment and that of Monsieur Ratchet was bolted?
Yes.
And was it?
Yes.
And after that, what did you do?
After that, I went back to my compartment, took the aspirin, and lay down. That was around 10:50 p.m.
Is there anyone else in your compartment?
Yeah, a young English lady. Very nice, very amiable.
After the train left Vinkovsky, did she leave the compartment?
No, I am sure she did not.
Why are you so sure if you were asleep?
I sleep very lightly. I am used to waking at a sound. I am sure that if she had come down from the berth above, I should have awakened.
Did you yourself leave the compartment after that?
Not until this morning.
Do you have a scarlet silk kimono, mademoiselle?
No, indeed. I have a good comfortable dressing gown of Jaeger material.
Do you smoke, mademoiselle?
No, I can't stand the smell of tobacco.
Perhaps you will be so amiable as to write me down your address.
With pleasure.
Mademoiselle Olsen is indeed right-handed.
This was a very interesting conversation, mademoiselle. I thank you.
If you have any other questions, I'll be in my compartment. Good luck, Mr.
Kako uspeh se razpitite za momento. Next. Da počnem
I'll
stvar.
observe her instead. I'll keep an eye on them instead.
Да, пише с дясната ръка. Те се държат чашите с дясната ръка.
Monsieur Fauché, may I disturb you for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
It is, of course, about the murder of Monsieur Ratchet. Can you tell me your movements last night?
I understand. Yesterday evening, I
Chciałam
took a break
dosypa
at
nešto,
Vinkovsky
idąc.
station with Hotaru. We then went to our quarters in the staff accommodations, a section of the luggage car. Freya was there, reading, and I went to bed right after. Freya is there now, I think, and Hotaru is in the kitchen. They can verify my story.
What time was this?
11:30 p.m. or a bit after. The snow is beginning to fall heavily.
I see. Thank you. Can you write your address on this paper, please?
You want to pay me a visit?
Who knows, Monsieur Fauché?
He is right-handed, there can be no doubt.
Прозвуча малко.
Are you a smoker?
I'm trying to quit, but yes. I'm now down to just one pack of cigarettes a week. If you're looking for a heavy smoker, you should talk to Hotaru.
Thank you, Monsieur Fauché. I'll come back to you if I have more questions.
Поема сега тук. Всичките трябва да ги разпитаме.
Think, Poirot, that is not a good answer. I do not think that's the right answer. must admit I'm not right this time. Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. No, not good. This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Грешно, ама не е далеч.
I must admit I'm not right this time.
Да, кипач. Vale.
That was easy.
Изобщо не беше лесно.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth. Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. No, not good. Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
Те като не мога да ги схвана тези картинки. Те се пила аспирина.
I do not think that's the right answer.
Select elements which reveal the contradiction of the testimonies. Добре.
Strange, this story. If Mademoiselle Olsen is such a light sleeper, why didn't she tell me about Mademoiselle Debenham getting out of bed? She even made a point to tell me the opposite. That's the right answer.
Тук нещо не се връзва, да.
Adequate. Brilliant. That's the right answer.
Ключ, откъде да знаем? Тез. Дето ги видяхме. Всичките са right-handed. Аз не пишеше, те знам къде пиеха кафе или какво пиеха.
Brilliant.
Да, не пуши цигари.
Good job.
О, пуши.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth. Are you a smoker? Good.
Да. well.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth. Are you? Right.
Всичките пушат. Толкова е вредно. Само на бабата не пуши. Добре, друго има ли тук? Трябва да намерим този дет ни каза, че е най-много пушил. Страстен пушач. Всичко съм видяла вече. Тук продължаваме с разпитите. Има ли хора в ресторанта? Това какво ще ми кажеш?
So, Poirot, I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
I have not finished yet, but it is progressing, yes. I still have many questions that must be answered. I will report to you as soon as I can. Monsieur Maury, would you have a few minutes to give me? I have some questions to ask you.
Do I look like I can answer questions? The room is spinning. My head is about to explode.
You were celebrating last night?
Celebrating? When Freya always wins? Ah, what am I saying? If you want my answers to your questions to make sense, help me recover. You see there, the magnet on the fridge. That is my special recipe. I call it my day after survival tonic. If you could make me my special tonic, I might survive long enough to answer your questions. Jean knows the recipe very well. He can help you with the preparation.
Very well, Monsieur Maury. If I must, I must. I will make you your day after survival tonic.
That's the right answer.
Сега ще му готвя на този... Ще готвим на готвача някакъв тоник. Една втора лемон джус. Sparkling water. Mint leaves. Ginger juice. Медста. Къде са лимоните? Да, ще правим някаква напитка. Добре, затвори го поне фризера, че се развали. Тук ли е лимона? Това пък какво е? Седячката за лимона. Човек. В 2023 година кой ползва такива седачки за лимона? Те са на базика. Това изцеди ли са сега?
I'm missing half of the tonic ingredients.
Май. Детективството от толкова с разпитване най-ново някъде си изядем боя. И какво е ял, то ще го заболя корема и му стана толкова зле. При положение, че
I
той
have
готвача
all the
тук.
ingredients for Monsieur Maurice's tonic. I have to go and see Monsieur Fauché so he can prepare it for me.
Он е другия да го приготви. Добре. Няма да се правим на барман. Ние просто ще съберем нещата и ще ги занесем на барман.
Monsieur Fauché, may I disturb you for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
Monsieur Fauché, I need your help to prepare a cocktail.
What is this phrase? This is music to my ears. What can I fix for you? A mojito? A gin and tonic? Or perhaps a martini? Shaken,
Gin and
not
tonic.
stirred?
It's not for me, but for Monsieur Maurice.
Ah, his day
За
after
днешния
survival
стрим ще ми
tonic.
трябва.
Unfortunately, I know it well.
Here is everything that was listed on the magnet.
Excellent. I can take it from here. Mr. Poirot, I'm uncertain about the lemon juice. Is it half a lemon or full lemon for the recipe?
И аз нали съм ти го изцедил даже?
I can't remember if Hotaru prefers it with ginger or without. Do you remember?
I can assure you that he will want the ginger.
И аз я сам развалим тези раци.
There you are, sir. Hotaru will be himself again.
Excellent. Thank you
Значи,
very much.
другия път, като имате махмурлук, взимате половин лимон, изцеждате го, 6 листенца от мента, настъргвате малко джинджифил и с това всичкото го разбърквате в една чаша с газирана вода, която то така раздруса, че едва ли е газирана все още, но това е друг въпрос. И го изпивате. На един път ли са пи?
I hope this will help you.
Thank you very much. Please give me a moment. While this takes effect, it will be a while, I'm afraid. But I will not move from the kitchen.
Since I have to wait, do you know where I can find Mademoiselle Nielsen?
She is in the staff quarters in the luggage car. If the door is locked, John will have the key.
Thank you. I will return. I hope you have a speedy recovery.
It's locked.
Кой каза, че има ключ сега? Хайде да проверим тоалетната. Някой да не се е скрил вътре. Тук ли има ключ?
Monsieur Maury told me that you are the one who has the key to open the luggage car door. I will need it.
Yes, that's right. Here it is. Please don't forget to give it back to me.
I will not forget, Monsieur Fauché.
Monsieur Fauché.
I have a favor to ask. Could you visit the passengers who are in their rooms and explain there has been an error with their allergy and diet form?
But, Monsieur Poirot, I made no errors.
Of course not. Call it a computer error.
Yes, it is possible, but even if I can see this is part of your investigation, I do not understand it.
I would ask that you observe which hand each passenger uses.
Ah, you wish to know if they use the right or left hand when they write?
That is my intention.
I will take on this mission for you.
Excellent.
Айде.
That's it. It's open now. Empty rum bottles?
Някой ефирка озрял тук и после болива главата. Прави ми коктейлче.
A deck of cards. I suspect they were reading diamonds and spades instead of books.
Само книги ще са чели. А тази какво прави тук?
Haha! Golden moustache.
Коли си със стената?
Hello, Mademoiselle Nielsen. May I ask you a few questions?
I don't have a minute. My career is ruined, and it's not my fault.
But how did this terrible thing come to pass?
My supplies, passenger luggage, our living space. There is so little room. I gave the cargo handlers in Istanbul strict instructions how to stack my crates containing the ingredients I need for my desserts. So as one box is used up, it can be discarded.
And these fools of cargo handlers did not follow your instructions?
Ignored completely. I have 4 crates that must be moved from there to here to correct the order they are stacked. But placing the wrong crate on top of a smaller crate will crush it, its contents, and my career.
Calm yourself, mademoiselle. I understand. So, the problem is these 4 crates must be moved there, but carefully.
Yes. I have to move these 4 boxes from this location to here. But there is not much space to move the boxes, and I have to be careful never to put a bigger box on top of a smaller one, or the smaller crate will be destroyed.
The problem is clear. I shall assist you.
Опа, това тук.
Et voilà!
You are a lifesaver.
Or at least, a dessert saver.
Thank you, thank you. I will gladly answer your questions.
Can you tell me your movements of last night?
Last night after dinner, I stayed in the kitchen until 12:15 a.m. Then I joined Jean and Hotaru in our quarters. Then all of us read quietly in our beds until we fell asleep.
A very studious staff. However, Monsieur Maury doesn't seem to have followed the same literary pursuit as the others. And these rum bottles, do they have something to do with his hangover? I rather think that you didn't just read last night.
What makes you say that?
The empty rum bottles. Were their labels part of your reading last night?
My fault. I must have left them there before I put them in the bin. And these are straight from the bar. Our passengers must have drunk them.
I have my doubts. But why would she feel the need to lie?
I spoke to Monsieur Maury. He seemed to be quite hung over. He even asked me to make him his day after tonic. He blurted out, "Freya always wins." Wins what? Looking around, it is clear you were gambling and drinking most of the night.
You don't understand. It's late when we're off duty, but we need to unwind. And now there's been a murder? Yes, I admit it. We went overboard last night. But please don't tell Mr. Book. It's against regulations. We could all be fired.
Mademoiselle, I realize your difficult jobs have been made more difficult. But as you say, there has been a murder. I must have the truth.
Of course. I'm so sorry.
It's not such a crime. I'll leave it there and check in with Monsieur Fauché.
Would you mind writing your address on this paper? I'm asking everyone on the train for addresses, in case I need to contact them once they leave the train in Paris.
I understand.
Yes, that's it. Mademoiselle Niersen is right-handed.
Do you smoke?
No, I never have.
Thank you. Thank you for your answers, Miss Nielsen.
You're welcome.
Гледай тук. Тото оправили са.
How are you?
It's better. Thank you.
Then may I ask you some questions? It will not take long.
Quickly, please.
Adios.
I have hungry passengers to feed.
Très bien. Can you tell me your movements last night?
Oh, nothing special. When I went off duty, I joined John and Freya in a compartment. I read for a short while, then went to bed early.
Reading? I'm not sure you have recovered enough to tell me the truth. Don't waste what little energy you have recovered to lie, Monsieur Maury.
Yes. Sorry, Mr.
А
Poirot.
всички лъжат.
You're right. It obviously wasn't reading that made my head hard like that. But if
Браво.
you told Monsieur Book, it could mean my job.
I will keep your secret, but I am investigating a murder. You must tell me the truth.
Thank you.
Please write your address on this paper.
My address? I don't see why.
I think I hear Monsieur Book approaching.
My address? Yes, of course.
Another right-handed person. Not surprising, most people are.
You are a heavy smoker.
My job. It is very stressful.
Would you happen to know who vapes on the train? A banana flavor?
Oh, yes. The smell disgusts me. What is wrong with a good tobacco?
I do not have time to answer that. Who is it?
I've only seen one person who vapes. It's Captain Arbuthnot.
Captain Arbuthnot, I see.
Your
Captain.
testimony was invaluable to me. Thank you. Take care, Monsieur Maury. My palate
Дете
depends
щеше да
on
си
your
отваря
good health.
вратата, сега ще трябва да отворя. Просто направи нещо, дето му дахме задачата.
Here is your key. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
About the little favor I asked of you.
Aha, but of course. I was able to get new allergy forms from guests who were in their compartments. Monsieur McQueen, Monsieur Masterman, Count and Countess Andreni, they are all right-handed. I also asked Princess Dragomirov, but she had her assistant, Madame Schmidt, sign for her. She is right-handed as well.
You have exceeded my expectations. Well done. Thank you, Monsieur Fauché. I'll come back to you if I have more questions.
Къде си? Това нищо?
Poirot, I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
I have not finished.
Не. Някой скрил ли се тук? Но една дете намерихме в някой от тези туалетни падна.
Monsieur Fauché, may I disturb you for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
So, Monsieur Fauché, are you trying to hide things from me? I know about your little party last night.
You are not a detective for nothing. I'm sorry, Monsieur Poirot.
Thank you, Monsieur Fauché. I'll come back to you if I have more questions.
Да си знае, че го заловихме в лъжа. И измама. Така, тук нещо има ли? За сега? Май не. Остатъци пак.
You can never have too many of these.
Сме видяли и сме прочели всичко. Това говорихме, у нас са изпари. Отиде си в стаята. От жените, кои останаха? Само принцесата и на нея двойката. Моля да се почина малко в моята стая. Ще не мога да правя така.
Captain Arbuthnot, I know that you are the only person on this train to smoke e-cigarettes. We found a vial of e-liquid at the crime scene. Will you talk to me about this, or should I pass on what I've learned to the police?
All right. Come in if you must.
Естествено.
I have just a few questions for you.
Very well. Let's hear them.
The young English lady, Mademoiselle Debenham, was at the Tocatlian Hotel. Perhaps you met her there?
We exchanged a few words. Fellow Brits abroad, that sort of thing.
What can you tell me about Mademoiselle Debenham?
Nothing whatsoever. We barely spoke.
The director of the Orient Express, Monsieur Bouc, thinks the assassin is a woman.
And that is enough to accuse her? She had nothing to do with this murder.
How can you be so certain?
The idea is absurd. Ratchet was a perfect stranger to her. She'd never seen him before.
Ah, did she tell you so?
Well, yes, maybe she did. She may have commented once upon his somewhat unpleasant appearance. If a woman is concerned, as you seem to think, to my mind, without any evidence, I can assure you that Miss Debenham could not possibly be implicated.
Нали кажа, че не я познаваш, бе?
It's clear that the captain is defending Miss Debenham, a woman he supposedly doesn't know very well.
What were you doing last night around 1:15?
1:15? I believe I was still talking to that young American fellow, Mr. McQueen, the secretary of the man who was killed. We were in his compartment.
He was a friend
Кажа
or
да
acquaintance of
разберем
yours?
какво.
No, I never saw him before this journey. We'd hit it off
Ай,
at
то с не
dinner,
го познавах.
and the
Нещо не
conversation
му
continued
вярвам.
into the early hours.
Until what time was that?
Until 1:45 or so. Then I retired to my room and went to sleep.
There is nothing you can recall last night that in any way struck you as suspicious?
It's nothing. A mere detail.
Allow me to be the judge.
Well, before returning to my room, I went to the lounge car to get a glass of water. When I was passing through the first-class corridor, I noticed that the door, which is just after your room, 201, was not quite closed, and the person who was inside peered out in a furtive sort of way. Then he closed the door quickly. I know there's nothing in that, but it was the furtive way it was done that caught my attention. Struck me as a bit odd.
I understand. Thank you for letting me know. Could you write down your address here, please?
My address? Well, if you insist.
This man is right-handed.
Is this e-cigarette liquid yours?
What flavor is it?
Banana.
Well, that is awkward. That's my flavor of choice. But I have no idea what it was doing there, whatever.
Can you explain how it ended up there?
I have no idea. I never entered the man's room, Poirot. That's the truth.
Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome.
Ти вярваме изобщо. Ама, добре. Та, събуди ли се вече? Айди. Ставай, мацка. Мързелива работа. Да погледам постоянно през тези прозорци. Да видя дали ще тръгне влака.
Pardon this intrusion, Mademoiselle Olsen, but something you told me earlier confuses me.
Oh, please, come in.
How can you be sure Mademoiselle Debenham was in bed all night?
As I told you, I am a very light sleeper. The slightest noise wakes me up. If Fraulein Debenham had gotten out of her bed, I would have heard her. I got up this morning around 8 a.m. She was sleeping soundly.
Не е вярно.
Are you certain you would have heard her?
Yes. Why are you asking?
I spoke to Mademoiselle Debenham and she told me that she got up around 5 o'clock in the morning. She opened the door and looked down the corridor. It was then that she saw a woman in a red kimono. How do you explain that?
I think I must have been sleeping very soundly not to have heard it. Oh, but does that make me a suspect?
I am not accusing anyone, mademoiselle. Do not worry. I am just trying to determine what happened last night. Thank you for your testimony.
Всички сте за подозрение до доказване на противното. Моя филм е така. Докато не се докажеш, че сте невинен. Така, дайте да видим на таба какво има. Alibis. Who has an alibi that can be confirmed by another witness?
My little gray cells did not let me down.
Добре, докъде стигнахме? Ужас. Не може да обвиним това, защото има алиби, въпреки че
Captain Arbuthnot
му
is
е
the only passenger
течността
to
намерена
smoke
там.
the cigarette. Even if this liquid in Ratchet's room is a solid clue, he has an alibi. I cannot accuse him without any other proof.
А,
That
нещо
was
друго.
easy.
Да намерим. Добре, трябва да говорим с това шефа на влак. До момента да му кажем какво сме разбрали. Той ми се струва, че ще е за днес. Да, полицайката чакаме да се събуди, дет припадна да ни доразкаже какво се е случило. За този случай, дет тя го разследва. Той, дето е жертва, реално е замесен с нейния случай. И най-вероятно той е бил убиеца на момиченцето, дето тя е разследвала. Обаче, кой го е убил него и защо? Чакай, аз къде отидох? Оня, къде беше?
So, Poirot, I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
There is no trace of the murder weapon on the train, as yet. The killer could have hidden it anywhere.
It must be somewhere.
Indeed, as you say, it must be somewhere. According to Dr. Constantine's report, the stab wounds were made by at least one right-handed and one left-handed person, and with different strength. For the moment, everyone I have checked is right-handed. It is impossible to draw any conclusions as yet. However, I still have a few people to interrogate, notably the Russian princess.
You still have many avenues to explore?
Indeed, the case is far from over, mon ami. I identified the person responsible for the bottle of liquid for the vape found at the crime scene.
So, this is our culprit? Do we hold him?
No, unfortunately, this bottle belongs to Captain Arbuthnot, but he has an alibi, confirmed by Monsieur McQueen for the time of the murder.
Monsieur Bouc, Monsieur Poirot.
Michel, calm down.
But it's Mrs. Hobart. She says she found the murder weapon in her room. She's very upset.
Let's go, Poirot.
Нали? О! Сега само да погледна нещо. Отиваме. Къде дойдохме? Намерили са оръжието на убийството, ножа. Къде е намерен? Тя руската принцеса, ако пише и с лявата ръка, тя е убийцата. Къде беше тази баба? На другото май. Не, тази става ли беше? Да.
I demand to be allowed to leave this train!
Madame,
О, не може.
we are in the mountains, trapped in a snowdrift.
Stating the obvious. There is a murderer among us. He had the audacity to hide his weapon in my room.
Please,
Що
Madame
ти
Lagarde,
дивиться?
take a deep breath and tell us what occurred. Where did you find the knife?
I wanted to get a handkerchief from my purse, and when I opened it, I saw it. A bloody knife. Am I next to be murdered?
I
Не,
very
по-скоро
much
ти
doubt
си
the
тая,
murderer
която
would give you his weapon.
обвинена
What do
в
you mean?
убийството.
Madame, he would have used it.
Oh, my heavens!
Did you touch the knife?
Of course not. What a question.
I will take that as a no.
Някой наврял ножа в портмонето й.
Is this knife the real murder weapon, or is it a red herring?
Според мен не е това ножа.
Mrs. Hubbard is distraught, Poirot. I should stay with her. Please go on without me.
I have every right to be distraught. Thank you, Mr. Book.
Къде отиваме сега е въпроса? Да търсим доктора. Къде беше този доктор? Къде бях?
Dr. Constantine, we may have found our murder weapon. We need to make certain.
There is a pretty quick way to be sure. I have estimated the depth of the wounds. You can easily find the depth of each wound by comparing the width. There are 5 of them that I am not sure about. Test them, and then we will compare our results.
I will do as you say, Doctor.
Определено ония нож беше равен от едната страна, така че едва ли ще остави такава рана точно.
This is wrong.
Ah,
But
czekaj.
I'm never far from the truth.
Нищо не разбирам сега. Size of the wounds to the with the knife blades.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
Depth. Добре, тук чакайте да ползваме тия хинт, че нещо не мога да разбера как трябва точно да го измерим това. The largest wound is 9 см. Аха. Ако е 9 см, значи ще е 12 см дълбока. Аха. Разбрах.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth. My little gray cells did not let me down. What do you think, Doctor? Is this knife really the murder weapon?
There can be no doubt. You found the same depths as the estimates I made during the preliminary autopsy. I can assure you that you hold in your hands the weapon that took Ratchet's life.
Thank you. I feel way better now.
The rest gave you time to keep off most of the effects of the drug.
I'm still a bit groggy.
That's understandable.
Are you able to continue your story now?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Where was I?
You were explaining how you returned to the Armstrong house to tell them their poor little child was dead.
Yes, that's it. I felt helpless. My part in the case was officially over, but I knew I couldn't let it go. Daisy deserved justice. Two days later, I returned to the Armstrong house to tell them Daisy would be released soon for burial. I was angry with myself that I couldn't bring them better news. I wasn't prepared for more tragedy.
More. What happened?
Hello, Miss Moreau. I'm here to see Colonel Armstrong.
Good morning, Detective. Colonel Armstrong is upstairs. He isn't well.
Good morning, Colonel Armstrong. Is your wife here?
Here? No, Sonia is not here. Always one step behind. She died of a miscarriage last night. My wife, Daisy, and our baby. My whole family is gone.
I'm so sorry. I came straight here this morning. I received word that you can arrange for Daisy to be returned to you for burial. I didn't know.
Well, then, now you don't have to come back. I can arrange for Daisy, my wife, and our unborn child to be buried all at once. Very efficient. Being a military man, I can appreciate efficiency.
I know how hard this must be for you.
No, you don't know. I don't want your sympathy. I want you to do your bloody job and catch the creature that did this.
I know you won't believe me, but I swear to you, I will find who did this. If it takes me to the far corners of the earth, I will find them.
Then go. Please go now. Go find them.
Nothing's been touched. It's as if Daisy might walk in at any moment and begin to play. The house that once held the laughter of a child now feels so empty. I'm not giving up. I'm a part of this case, or the case is a part of me.
Тегава история тук.
All units, Hike is in the vicinity of the cabin where Daisy Armstrong was found, spotted a pickup truck drive through the barricade tape and then head up the dirt road toward where the subject cabin is located. Any car nearby who can respond?
Unit 28, we can respond, but we're a ways away.
Dispatch, this is 11. I'm on it.
Copy that. 11, you good to go.
Copy that.
Видя ли някакъв камион тук ли показаха?
Okay, there's the pickup. Let's see who ignored our barricade tape.
Някой
11 here. I'm at the cabin. Someone has broken in.
Are you requesting backup?
Not yet. I'm going to take a look around.
Copy that, 11.
Not yet. Що? Мога да е въоръжен и опасен.
An individual has entered a police-secured area. I have to stop him first. Footprints. A forensics evidence identification marker. Forensics had to go through this place with a fine-tooth comb. He's not here. That's where I found Fluffy. Daisy's special toy. I hope we returned him to the family. $3,892. Oh, when the poor deer was killed. A forensics evidence identification marker.
Гледал. Къде отиват тези стъпки? Търся е глав попасено така. Аха.
Don't shoot, officer. I'm on your side.
Sir, keep your hands where I can see them.
Sure, no problem.
Sir, this is a crime scene. Who the hell are you?
I'm a reporter. Boston 6 News. You can get us on cable even here in the mountains.
They haven't heard of crime scene tape in a big city like Boston?
All right, that wasn't my best move. I got all excited. I didn't expect to find the place deserted. It was hard to resist.
You should have tried harder. I'm placing you under arrest.
You should be thanking me. Look what you apparently missed and I found.
We'll get to that, but you're going to answer some questions first.
I'm more used to asking questions, but fire away.
Who are you exactly?
I'm Michael Clark, journalist for Boston 6 News. Off camera, but someday I'm going to be anchor. You just wait.
Do you have a way to prove that?
My press card's in my truck.
What are you doing here? You should know a crime scene is off limits.
I'm investigating the Daisy Armstrong kidnapping like you.
Does the pickup parked in front of the cabin belong to you?
Yes, indeed, it's mine.
I'll check. Show me your hands. I'm gonna cuff you.
I'm sure we can work out a deal.
Put your hands in front of you.
Aren't you gonna read me my rights?
You have the right to remain silent. I really wish you'd exercise that one. Dispatch, this is 11. I intercepted a suspicious individual at the crime scene. I'll check to determine how badly he's compromised it. Then I'm bringing him in.
Copy that, Detective Locke.
Oh. Fresh. Awesome.
Clark's press card, and the phone number of the newspaper is on it. Ah, good. I can give them a call. The glove compartment is closed. Candid photos of the entire Armstrong family. A reporter just doing his job. Or something else?
Странно.
Telephoto lens. Not so surprising for a journalist.
Снимки на цялото семейство още преди да са
Car keys in the sun visor. A classic hiding place. At least on TV.
Нещо друго. Това как да го отключим? Certificate.
The vehicle registration is not in the name of Michael Clark or a rental company.
Не е на този.
Clark's driver's license seems to be in order.
Какво ли видях? Полага се, че още неща. Или тук нещо ще видим после. Няма си идея. Опа. Там да. Оп. Трябва да се обада на телефона. Да бе, видяхме го. Напиши ни го 3487. Това с телефонните номера малко ми е тъп. Видях го телефонния номер така или иначе къде е. Направо може да го набира.
Score. One for the good guys. Hi, I'm Detective Joanna Locke, Berkshire Police. I'd like to speak to an editor, please.
One moment, please. Hello, Detective Locke? This is Abby Wilson. I'm a senior editor. What can I do for you?
Does a man named Michael Clark work for you?
Yes, he does. Why?
When was the last time you heard from him?
Oh, it's been at least 7 or 8 months. That's not unusual.
He works in the field?
Yes, Michael Clark is what we call a stringer. He works as a freelancer, comes up with a story we can use, we pay him, and we don't hear from him again for several months.
What kind of stories does Mr. Clark write?
Mr. Clark is an investigative reporter, mostly crime stories, to tell you the truth. He comes up with some pretty macabre stuff some of the time. Is there a problem? Or a story?
Do you remember what the last case he investigated was?
It was a murder case. The victim was a millionaire named James Miller. He was called the Frozen Fish King of Gloucester, Massachusetts. His body turned up in one of his nets. Or, rather, most of it did.
Ah, well, thank you, Ms. Wilson. You've been a great help to me.
Pleasure. I hope he's not in trouble. He can be a little pushy, but he's a good guy overall. So what's he working on now, Detective? Are you sitting on a story?
Thanks again.
Телепортери.
No, that didn't work.
Това е отеленчето. Де? 892.
Yes! I knew I could do it. I can always use safe cracking as a career move. There. Now let's see what secrets you're hiding.
Bunker.
What the hell is that gas can doing here? The cap's been damaged, and some gasoline has leaked out.
Папа закони.
Not really my style, but I'll take it. This blueprint. It looks like the bomb in the cabin. The kidnapper built the bomb here.
Явно за какво му е бомбоубежището да прави бомби вътре. Защо има 10 000 препаша на 10 000 места? Какво правим с тях?
This bunker looks like it's as old as the cabin. Everything is falling apart.
О, ма трябва да пуснем тока ли?
Now what? I have to turn the power back on to open this magnetic door. No, doesn't work.
Нищо друго. Тук има ли? Кабели. Кабели проследим. Добре, от тук и там. Ого, мача ли следиш? Чакай да видим сега какво ще направим. От тази кутийка отива тук нагоре, после насам. Идва тук, върви направо. И отива чак и там. Она дупка горе. Тая дупка горе влиза само най-долния кабел. Кой ще е този най-долен кабел? Така, най-долу, тук, после отсам. Така, продължава да си е най-долу. А тук какво се случва с него? Мога и с мишката да си показвам. Тък. И зализа. Значи на първото тук. Трябва да включим. Няма лошо, щом ти харесва. Така, това е първото. Това. Идва тук и после влиза през тази дупка. Нея взимаме най-горния кабел. Не е най-горния. Средния. Този, който е по средата. Този, който е по средата, отива дясно. А тук ще се пада в ляво. Не това. Топче. Добре, 2. Ги направихме, остава и това. Това ще влиза през горната. Тук се пада левия. Сам. Десният сам. Така. Свети 100 фенер. Тук върват направо. Да пада първо. Надявам се да го оцелим. Отивам да пробвам.
Let there be light.
Пуснахме ток. Тук има ли ток? Нещо да сме пропуснали. Гледахме, няма нищо. Какъв е то бургер такъв? Страшен.
Perfect, it works.
Моля някой ме затвори тук. Някакъв сейф има. Февруари.
February 24th, the day of the kidnapping. They knew about the party and everything.
Естествено, че са знали. Съмняваш ли се?
Could use a new light bulb.
Лампата ще ни бръмчи, няма мочим сега сейфа. Те забравям, едни места се излиза с escape, На други не. Дай да видим тук. Какво ще каже? If there wasn't so much noise. Да, и ще трябва да ходя да спра лампата, сигурно. Отворих вратата, мога да изключа тук.
Yes! I knew I could do it. I can always use safe cracking as a career move. It's Daisy's hair clip, the same as the picture I saw at the Armstrong house.
Пивичката. Калка.
An expensive looking pen with the initials JM? What's its story?
Who knows?
That looks like a hair caught in the band around the money. Forensics will tell me for sure, but that doesn't look like Daisy's color. These get locked up again until forensics get here.
Не е още доказателства.
I'll secure the bunker for forensics. Progress at last.
Значи тук сякаш ги намерите работи, намери и толкова съм. Ще пуснат сигурно ДНК. Странно решение са направили с този допълнителен случай тук.
I don't need to talk to the suspect right now.
Какво трябва да правя? Да си погледна тук записките. 10 000 неща има.
I don't need to talk to the suspect right now. The gas can I found in the bunker would match this outline perfectly. Okay, time for forensics to attack that bunker. And Clark? He's too sure of himself. I need to get him into an interrogation room and find out what really makes him tick.
То се замеся нещо.
I know my rights. You can't keep somebody locked up in a car like this, you know. You wouldn't do it if I was a dog. Do they have bathrooms at the station? I have the right to make a phone call, Detective whatever your name is.
That phone is an outside line.
Hello, boss. It's Michael Clark. I'm still on the Armstrong kidnap, but there's a small problem. I got caught being someplace I shouldn't be. I'm at the police station. No, I'm not under arrest. Just questioning. Fire me. Why? The station's integrity? You're kidding me, right? If you think I've screwed up that badly, then fire me. Got that? Fire me. Yes, do it.
That didn't go well.
I think I got my point across. What happens now?
Go ahead. Then we'll have a chat.
Хайде да видим какво ще ни каже този. Скипваме сега.
An extra computer so I don't have to go all the way out to my desk. I'll add these to the file. Anything that will erase Clark's smile. The only comfortable chair in the whole station. But there's no time to rest. Case files. A lot of them for our tiny town. This is all a game to him, and he doesn't expect to lose. An extra computer so I don't have to go all the way out to my desk.
Now that we've taken your DNA, we can begin. Interview of suspect Michael Clark, 6 p.m., March 30th, 2019. This interview is being recorded.
By elves behind the mirror, no doubt?
You were arrested at a crime scene where you damaged police barricade tape.
I'll pay for a new roll.
That's a Class A misdemeanor, and it carries a $500 fine.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
To begin with, where were you on the night Daisy Armstrong was kidnapped?
I was watching TV in my motel room, but I had my police scanner on. I heard the first reports that the little girl was missing. No way the police at the scene were going to let me get close. I set my alarm so I could get on the story first thing in the morning and tried to sleep. It was difficult.
Can anybody confirm where you were?
No, afraid not. I was alone and sleepless. A sad combination. And I realized a bad alibi.
Абсолютно.
Let's start with why you went to the cabin.
If the police were interested in it, I was interested in it.
Thank you. Още малко и аз мисля да приключваме за днес.
How did you find the cabin?
Police radio. I heard the forensic team getting directions. Then, when they finally left the scene late this morning, I jumped in my pickup and hurried on up the mountain.
You tore the tape at the entrance to the property and stomped all over the house. This constitutes a serious violation of a crime scene, Mr. Clark.
I'm aware of that. I'm sorry. I'll pay the fine. But I got carried away. It isn't often I get a crime scene all to myself.
He's enjoying himself. I need to throw him off balance somehow. Surprise him into making an error.
Explain to me again how you got to the crime scene.
I listened in on the police radio frequency. Anybody can do it with a scanner. I headed for the crime scene in my trusty pickup, like I've done for years. After the forensic team left, I needed to see the crime scene for myself. I got to the bunker just before you arrived.
You said you've been driving that pickup for years?
You heard right. Thanks to it, I never miss a story.
You say you've been using your pickup for years, but the title certificate is not in your name. The truck belongs to somebody named Stephen Baker.
Okay, I don't get why the pickup is so important to you, but I guess my ego made me say that. Yeah, the pickup was lent to me by a friend. I couldn't afford it even with a loan.
I think you stole it, Mr. Clark. You needed a pickup like that for our mountain roads, so you stole that one.
Try proving it. But while you run off on some wild goose chase, you can't hold me.
Let's move on to the gas cans and what we found in your pockets when you were brought in here today.
That sounds exciting.
How did you know there was a bunker at the end of the property?
How did your forensic team miss it?
They were concentrated on the cabin. It was pitch black out there.
Small town cops with small town minds. I'm sorry, that was unkind. You know, I'm a bit like you. My job is to find something a news program's viewers want to see. You do it for justice. I do it for money. I just have more flair than you.
I know you're lying, Mr. Clark. I followed your footprints from the cabin, and they led directly to the bunker. It was very well hidden. You had to know it was there.
Think whatever you want, Detective.
Защо нищо не каза за тестови?
You say you're a journalist, a stringer for Channel 6 News in Boston.
I sell my stuff to lots of media outlets.
Your camera was in your pickup. You didn't want to take pictures of the crime scene?
I like to get the lay of the land. Once I see the story I want to tell, then I start documenting it.
I don't know any journalist who works a case without their camera close at hand.
He thinks he's invincible. I need to play his ego. That's the key.
What are you doing in the Berkshires? And what is your connection to the Armstrong case?
For the past few months, I've been working on a big case. Boston 6 News was looking forward to my next story. The Armstrongs have been on my list of potential targets for a long time. I changed gears when Daisy was kidnapped and started investigating the Armstrongs.
I need proof, not guesswork.
So you just stumbled on a major kidnapping story
Koi.
during your stay in the Berkshires.
Yeah,
Koi.
I was researching
Koi beş
PCBs
numara.
in the river for crying out loud. Then, wow, the Armstrongs. That's not a Science Sunday report. That's a lead. Sometimes you just get lucky.
Your camera in the pickup. There were photos of Daisy from before she was kidnapped.
The Armstrongs are a famous family, like the Kennedys or Hollywood couples. Gossip sites love them. People want to see how they live. I started out just stealing candid shots. Paparazzi live on getting that one exclusive shot. Steamy, intimate, whatever. Then when the kidnapping happened, I realized I was here first. What an opportunity. And I jumped at it.
You have an answer for everything.
You're not very good at this, are you? How long have you been on the job?
Long enough to put you away for life, if you killed that little girl.
I know that Clark is lying. I need to reconstruct the whole sequence of events in order to understand what happened.
Я да видим цяло. Еми, няма.
detective gets it right. I'll tell you what really happened. You waited until forensics left and arrived in your probably stolen pickup. You grabbed a can of gasoline from your truck. You then went into the cabin to check if Daisy had been found. You then went straight to the bunker to see if it had been discovered, planning to set it on fire and destroy all the evidence inside. Before you could start the fire, you heard me arrive. So you hastily left your gas can and closed the hatch. You didn't think I could open the bunker. If I hadn't found you, I expect you would have burned down the cabin too.
I'm not gonna make fun of you, Detective, or how you handled my interrogation. You're obviously very new at this. I swear I'm telling the truth. I didn't know the bunker was there until the moment you showed up. I seem to have trumped your entire police force.
When I get the DNA results from the bunker, we'll continue this conversation.
You have no concrete evidence against me whatsoever.
The lab results will be in soon. You won't get away with this. See that call? That's your arrest warrant and a one-way ticket to prison. I'll be right back. Hello, sir. I think I found the man who kidnapped Daisy Armstrong. I'm interrogating him now.
Hold on, Detective Locke. I have some bad news. Someone set fire to the cabin in the bunker. The fire department is on the scene, but they say it's too late.
That's impossible. My suspect has been in the interrogation room with me all evening.
We can't hold him. Suzanne Moreau. Her fingerprints are on the wine bottle found in the cabin. We also found an unknown person's fingerprints, but they don't match your suspects.
Sir, with all due respect, I'm convinced Michael Clark is involved.
Detective, I'm cutting you some slack already, but we cannot hold your suspect simply because you're convinced he's guilty. We have evidence that Suzanne was working with an accomplice, Noah Garrity. I order you to release the reporter and arrest this Moreau.
Let me just check my last lead. The DNA analysis of the hair found in the bunker safe. The results just came in.
I know how hard this is. Okay. Get the DNA results. Detective Locke, I will give you 1 hour maximum. Then you close the file and arrest Suzanne Moreau.
Thank you, sir.
Стана напечено. Някой наистина запалил там това.
Who did you call earlier?
An editor from the Boston 6 News.
An editor you repeatedly said should fire you. That was your accomplice, wasn't it? You were telling him to start the fire.
An accomplice?
I know it was Noah you called.
I'm saying nothing more without the presence of my lawyer.
Stay right where you are. I'm not done with you yet.
Wow. Do I hear grounds for a lawsuit?
Some poor innocent woman is being accused instead of you. You set her up, didn't you?
You have to let me go, Detective.
All I need is one more phone call to the lab. I know it's you, and I'm going to prove it. Hello, this is Joanna Locke. I need the results of the DNA test I asked you for.
Hi, Detective. Sorry, we only have the DNA sequence. We haven't had time to compare it with the suspects yet. It'll take 7 more hours. I'm sorry, but you are not the only one on the waiting list.
Send your analysis to my computer in the office. I'll do the comparison myself.
I need authorization.
I have a murderer who is going to walk free unless I get those results now.
Fine, we'll send it to you right away, but I'll have to log this.
It's my last chance.
Кой забере тук? Трябва да ги налагам. Само едно мога да сложите.
No. No! Suzanne? I don't understand. I was sure it would be Clark's hair. I'll have to let him go.
Не намерихме каквото искахме да намерим. О, добро утро! Как си, Божи? Освобождаваме сега. Ама той ще се е представил за 0, сигурно. Той ще е 0.
Sorry it didn't work out for you, detective. Maybe you should consider a career change.
We are not done.
Biba.
Oh, but we are, my dear. We are done.
I had no choice but to return to the Armstrong house to arrest Suzanne Moreau.
Напълвам се тук с едни разследвания.
The arrest warrant for Suzanne Moreau. Suzanne was set up by Clark and Noah. They are the kidnappers, but I'm not giving up. When Suzanne comes up for trial, I will fight for her defense. But for now, the district attorney is in charge. If I want to stay a detective, he always has the last word.
Еми... Сетъпна ли ще е тая, ама... Да!
The door is wide open. How strange.
Да, сега да за нея намерим и нея,
Hey, is anyone there? Miss Moreau? Miss Moreau? This is Detective Locke.
На екрана, бе? Де да знам.
Miss Moreau, can you hear me? It's me, Detective Locke. You must get up now. Miss Moreau? Miss Moreau, can you hear me?
Suzanne Moreau is dead. There are no traces of blows or injuries on her body. She doesn't seem to have defended herself from anyone.
Next, GG. Pharma sleep.
It appears Suzanne killed herself by ingesting all these drugs. It appears Suzanne killed herself by ingesting all these drugs.
What е ги няма.
Suzanne's diary is missing.
Дневника и също липсва.
She must have realized at last how she'd been used, and the self-righteous court of social media was as quick as usual to try and convict her. Suzanne was telling the truth about her mother. I called the district attorney to inform him. This is Detective Locke, sir. I'm at the Armstrong house.
Have you arrested Suzanne Moreau?
She's dead, sir. Apparent suicide, but I need a forensics team.
She killed herself out of remorse for her part in the crime.
We don't know that yet. I'm calling forensics now, but I wanted you to know.
What a mess. Stay on site until forensics arrive.
Yes, sir. Standing by. The investigation was officially closed. I was certain that she was innocent, and Clark had been responsible for 4 deaths and then vanished into thin air. With $1 million. Dollars marked, though, and not easily spent. I didn't care if the case was officially closed. I swore, Mr. Poirot, whatever it took, I would hunt him down.
Няма ли да тръгне вече този влак?
I waited for the forensics team, then went into the station to write my report. I was officially off the case.
Thank you, mademoiselle. That obviously cannot be the completion of your story. If I might ask a question?
Of course.
Suzanne Moreau's boyfriend, the one who manipulated her and burned down the
Да,
cabin.
определено.
This was Ratchet?
No, he was an accomplice. Clark, the phony journalist, was the leader.
Michael Clark, the reporter. He was Ratchet?
Absolutely. I was the only law enforcement official to question Clark. I knew this wasn't his first kidnapping.
You looked for similar cases. What do you Americans call the MMOs?
Means, motive, and opportunity. Yes, I looked for someone in plain sight. Someone on the edge of a kidnapping case. Someone in plain view, keeping track of the investigations. An innocent witness, a concerned neighbor, even another reporter.
And eventually you found a name behind an alias.
Yes, I found a name. Cassetti, the real name. The real name of the man you call Ratchet is Cassetti.
This explains much, mademoiselle, but not all.
It explains why she is our #1 suspect.
But not how she came to be on this train. Attends, she has grown pale.
I don't know what's wrong with me. Excuse me, Mr. Poirot. I don't feel very well.
You are exhausted and still feeling the effects of the drug. Stay with us, mademoiselle. One more effort. I need to know your recent movements.
I snuck aboard the train.
This I observed. You came directly to this room?
Yes. Yes, and other than a couple of careful trips to the ladies yesterday, I never left this room. I didn't want to be spotted by Ratchet. Yesterday, I chatted with my roommate, Miss Schmidt, I think, here in our room. She brought me some dinner. I got very sleepy and nodded off.
Mm-hmm.
And now she nods off again. Is this a joke? She must be faking, so we can't interrogate her further, Poirot.
No, Book. She really seems to have fallen asleep again. It is my fault. She must have been given a dangerous dose of sleeping pills last night. The effects should wear off soon, I hope, but I am afraid asking her to tell us her story was too much for her.
Pinch her, Poirot. She's faking.
Her eyes are dilated. She is not faking, and there will be no pinching. Dr. Constantine, please stay with her. Monsieur Book, ask the other passengers to gather in the dining car. There are still many questions I need to ask.
But all of them together? Won't someone overhear your questioning the others?
I will speak softly because I am trained to do so. They will speak softly because they want to.
Very well. I will do as you say.
Така, ще продължим още малко.
I'll stay here to watch over Miss Locke.
И после ще си оставим останалото за утре. Тоест за до вечера. Каква е тук?
I hope we will be leaving soon.
Не.
I should go and interview the passengers in the restaurant car.
Ей, за утре ще има.
The passengers who agreed to come and talk to you are assembled, Poirot. Mr. Masterman is already here to answer your questions.
Perfect. Thank you, my friend. Sit down, Monsieur Masterman, please.
Сега ще ги разпитаме един по един.
Does the name Cassetti mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
Have you heard of the Armstrong kidnapping case?
Of course. It was all over the news a few years ago.
Your employer's real name is Cassetti. He was the man behind that kidnapping.
Mr. Ratchet was... He murdered that poor little girl?
Mr. McQueen, the man you work for is a kidnapper named Cassetti.
10-12 часа може би.
What kidnapping?
He murdered his victim, a child named Daisy Armstrong.
The Armstrong kidnapping?
You had no idea of Monsieur Ratchet's real name?
Damn skunk!
Why are you so upset?
My father was the district attorney who handled the case, Mr. Poirot. I saw Mrs. Armstrong more than once. She was a lovely woman, so gentle and heartbroken. If ever a man deserved what he got, Ratchet, or Cassetti, is the man. He didn't deserve to live.
Madame Olson, have you heard of the Daisy Armstrong case?
No, I've never heard of it.
It was only 2 years ago. It was famous.
Maybe so, but it was not famous in Spain, where I have been helping the refugees from Africa.
You've never heard the name Daisy Armstrong?
No, never.
Daisy Armstrong? No.
No.
No! No!
Yes. It was all over the English tabloids before I went to Jordan. A horrific crime that claimed the lives of an entire family and their wrongfully accused nanny. That's right, isn't it?
Quite so.
I thought the culprit had been punished.
Some might say that the culprit was punished last night.
Oh, my heavens.
May I ask you a few more questions?
Yes, of course.
You read about the crime, as you said, in the tabloids.
Yes, that's right. For weeks, news of the royal family was eclipsed.
Have you ever been to the United States, mademoiselle?
No, never. Jordan was really my first trip abroad.
You were in Jordan?
Yes, I was an English tutor there to the children of a high official. Until recently.
What is your relationship to Captain Arbuthnot?
Who?
A former soldier traveling with us. You must have met him.
Ah, yes, I met him on the platform in Istanbul. We only had a brief exchange of pleasantries, nothing more. British Reserve and all that.
Ah, the British Reserve. Yes, with this I am familiar. Are you sure everything you have told me is accurate, Mademoiselle Debenham?
Of course.
Я бях си помисли.
Mademoiselle, I know that you met Captain Arbuthnot at the Tocatlian Hotel.
You were spying on me.
I'm very attentive to my surroundings. It helps in my profession.
Well, it's your word against mine.
I had occasion to be of some assistance in recovering Captain Arbuthnot's train ticket. While searching his room, I also discovered one of your earrings. Whatever your relationship may be to the good captain, I doubt it has anything to do with British Reserve. You will not tell me your secret, mademoiselle?
I can't. I don't know what you mean.
Poirot, Miss Debenham's got nothing to do with this business. Nothing. Do you hear?
Archie, stop!
Captain, no! This behavior is unworthy of an officer and a gentleman.
Leave her alone! Have you no honor?
Archie, we should go.
Captain Arbuthnot, I am certain you are a brave soldier, but you are a poor actor. The truth is that your relationship with Miss Debenham is beyond doubt, Captain. Your reaction was apparently that of a man trying to protect the woman he loves. I might understand that if your relationship was some cleverly disguised secret, but it is not. You make puppy dog eyes at one another at every opportunity. You cannot hide your love. Everybody knows.
I advise you to stop with your accusations, Mr. Poirot. I'm going to escort Miss Debenham back to her compartment. Make of that what you will.
The captain and Mademoiselle Debenham are obviously adamant about not revealing their relationship, but this scene convinced me there is more that is not so obvious.
This murder has everyone on edge. In my 25-year career, I have never seen such madness aboard the Orient Express.
I understand, my friend. The more we learn, the more perplexing this train ride becomes. But we have other clues to pursue.
What do you have in mind?
The broken watch on Monsieur Ratchet's wrist, for example, and the handkerchief found near the body. Who does that belong to?
This little drama we have just witnessed has not put you off the scent.
Far from it, my friend. Will you return to your watch over Mademoiselle Locke?
Yes, I will. Dr. Constantine can probably use a break.
То толкова мешано стана всичко тук, че не мога да разбера сега какво разследвам. Този дед го убиха последно или нещо друго. The watch broken. Which letter is embroidered on the...
That was easy.
И сега. Трябва да избера само един ли? Ако мога да ми обясниш какво трябва да правя. Passengers initials. Check each person with the first name or last name being with H. Да, чекнахме го, ама не ми даваш нищо да правя. Ето тази. Хектор. Този не му знаем първото име. Тази не знаем първото име. Този и тази. Може би защото не им виждаме първите имена, трябва да ги маркирам и тях, окей.
That's the right answer.
И сега доктор Константин и тази дам трябва да ги разпитаме. Добре, всички трябва да ги разпитваме, които започват имената им с буквичката Хаш. Сега аз на къде фанах? Не, исках на другата посока. Уния в кухнята, дето му правихме коктейл за махмурука. Сега пък ние го няма.
I'm sorry, sir, but I must concentrate on my baking.
Ох. Туалетната да не. Няма го.
Sorry to bother you, Monsieur Mori. I have a question to ask you.
Please make it quick. I have a meal to prepare.
This handkerchief embroidered with an H, is it yours?
No, I've never seen it before.
Пони каза, че не е виждал.
This handkerchief embroidered with an H, is it yours?
No, I've never seen it before.
Thank you. That is all I wanted to know.
I hope your
Той може да
investigation
излъже.
won't interfere with today's menu.
Manuel, I don't understand what do you mean. I don't speak Spanish or the language is that. Смената за сокоскочката се е развалила.
Enchanté, mademoiselle. You are Hildegard Schmidt?
I am Errol. And you, I know, are Herr Poirot.
Correct. May I ask you for a few minutes of your time to answer a few questions?
With pleasure, but first may I ask for your help?
Why does this not surprise you?
I don't know.
I am at your service, Fraulein.
My mistress, Princess Dragomirov, has asked me to open this traditional Matryoshka doll. There is a trinket inside she must retrieve.
Madame, in my experience, each Russian nesting doll simply pulls apart to reveal the next one inside.
Indeed. Yet try it for yourself.
As you wish.
Ah, you are a gentleman.
Дайте да отваряме матрешката на тази. Занимават се с глупости. Нищо не разбирам. Розово, оранжево, лилаво и сиво. А сега се мърдат всичките заедно. Трябва да не насложим един и същи цвят. Че станаха разногледа тук. My dearest friend.
The inscription reads, "To my dearest friend."
Thank you very much.
Айде сега отговаряй на въпроса. Пак всеки полицай и детектив първо прави нещо преди да му отговорят на въпросите. В този случай ще стане...
She was to be the head of a museum of antiquities in St. Petersburg. Even though she now lives in Berlin, it is said that the Kremlin still fears her.
She must be a formidable woman indeed. You are her maid?
I am her companion. I help her in her daily tasks, and I keep her company.
Ah, forgive me. You will have heard of Ratchet's murder last night.
Yes, of course. Everyone is talking about it.
Have you lost a handkerchief embroidered with an H, madame?
Oh, no, monsieur.
I thought perhaps since your first name is Hildegard.
It is not mine, I tell you. I could not afford something so nice. I have no idea who it belongs to.
My apologies, I did not mean
От
to allow.
кога 2023 година не може да си позволи една кърпичка да се купи?
Thank you for answering my questions, madame.
Банално е просто.
Did you need something else, Monsieur Poirot?
Не. Като вземеш да правиш нещо по него напред като хората.
Monsieur, I am Hercule.
I know who you are, Monsieur Poirot. What do you want?
Answers to a simple question or two.
All right, but quickly. My wife is quite ill. I would like to stay by her side.
I promise. First of all, I imagine you know about the murder.
Of course. The Countess is terribly distressed.
Your full name?
Rodolphe Adreny.
Your home is?
Budapest.
And how do you come to be aboard the Orient Express?
I am a Hungarian diplomat. My family has represented our homeland since the revolution from the Soviet Union in 1956. I was on my country's business in Istanbul. Business which I cannot discuss.
And your wife often accompanies you on your diplomatic missions?
Yes, and why not? Was there anything else you wanted to know?
That was easy. Can you tell me how you spent last night?
I was in our compartment with my wife. She went to bed early. I played a video game on my phone. Around 11 o'clock in the evening.
Видеогейм играл на телефона му.
Get back to sleep.
В интернет.
She took a sleeping pill. As for me, I went to bed soon after that and slept straight
Снежна
through
буря
until morning.
в това тест. Може да е без интернет. Чакай. Забравихме. Иначе влака е на въглища. Парня локомотив обаче той нашия грай.
Can you tell me
Чакай, че
how
обърках
I was in our
помощ.
as for
Have you ever been to the United States?
I was posted to the Hungarian embassy in Washington for a year.
You knew perhaps the Armstrong family.
Armstrong? Armstrong. It is difficult to recall. One meets so many people.
It was the kidnapping of a child, a very sad affair. The culprit was the man on this train who called himself Ratchet, the one who was murdered last night.
Indeed. It sounds like justice finally caught up with him.
Thank you for your time. Now, I'd like to speak to your wife, if you don't mind.
It's impossible. As I told you, my wife is very ill. Thank you, and good luck with the investigation.
Определено тая игра е за деца,
Eh bien.
които няма да забележат изобщо тези неща и да им направят впечатление. Не ни дай да говорим с жена му.
Madame Hubbard, may I ask you a question or two? It won't take long.
Anything I can do to help.
Have you misplaced a handkerchief recently?
Вече я питахме там между другото.
Why?
We found a handkerchief embroidered with the letter H, so I thought it might have been yours.
I'm sorry, but it's not. It may belong to Miss Schmidt, Princess Dragomirov's lady's maid. I believe her first name is Hildegard.
It is a possibility. Anyone could be lying, of course. I thank you, madame.
Кога питаме два пъти едно и също, не мога да разбера. Ало? Тя още първия път си каза, че няма така картичка. Това е този къде са пръкна.
Hello, Monsieur Hardman, I believe. You have heard of the murder?
Cyrus Hardman, yes.
Някаква игричка е играл на телефона, където не му трябва интернет. Те нали са заседнали там в бурята, снежната, на високото и те си не можеха да се свържат с полицията. То затова го накара да разследва този случай. Ама, нали? С какво ми каза? Де да го знам какъв е English. Айде, 30 шумбата.
I must admit I'm not right this time.
Чай да го видя, че изобщо не го слушах какво говориш. Детектив, добре. American. Добре.
That's the right answer.
Private detective. Още един детектив на влака.
Find another detective on this train.
I just finished a job in Istanbul when I received an
Прям
email
сериал
from
направо
Russia.
стана
He
тук.
hired me to protect him.
Something you failed to do.
I'm not happy about that.
А този дед го убиха, го наел да го пази.
I was supposed to watch his back, and yeah, something I failed to do. But he seemed to...
Само? Private detective. Добре. Да го пази. В днешно време се казва бодигард.
Traveling to Paris?
I assume so, but I'm not entirely sure.
Can anyone on this train confirm your identity?
Yeah, that McQueen kid. Ratchet's secretary.
Were you on duty last night?
You bet. I kept my door open a crack and I watched all night. No one entered that car who didn't belong there.
Did you see anything in particular?
The conductor, Michelle, he was there most of the time too, except for 15 minutes or so after we left Vinkovsky. He must have answered a call from Ratchet's room. Then he was absent again for a while around 1 a.m. After that, he didn't move until 5.
Monsieur Hardman, have you heard of the Armstrong case?
Armstrong? The kidnapping 3 or 4 years ago? Who hasn't? Why?
Ratchet's real name was Cassetti. I have reason to believe he was the kidnapper.
What? He killed that little girl? No, I didn't know. If I had known, I wouldn't have taken the job.
Do you have any idea who was behind the threatening letters?
I don't know his name, but Ratchet told me he was a small man. Dark hair,
Всичко ми е
with
толкова
a womanish
банално.
kind of voice.
Не,
Thank you for
пълно
your
е
help.
слагаци. Скоро не бях играла нещо, дете съм толкова разочарована от него. В момента седя и си мисля какво хубаво мога да кажа за играта. Единственото, което мога да кажа в полза на това някой някога да играе. Става да си загубиш времето. Абсолютно да, става. Обаче не мога, падам просто с някакви неща тук.
Is this handkerchief embroidered with an H yours?
Do I look like the kind of guy who would use a handkerchief like that?
Handkerchief. Добре. Сменили са, примерно, да речем, цигарата с течност за вейпове, обаче кой в днешно време носи бродирана кърпичка?
Thank
Не
you
мога, не
for
мога.
answering my questions, Monsieur Ardman.
Listen, Poirot. I
Особено
know I fell
мъж.
down on the job, but if you need help, any at all, let me know.
Логика няма.
I'd like to make it
Но
right.
трябва логически да разрешим убийство.
It has been a while since I have seen one of those.
Разбирам, че са искали да направят нещо по-модерно, обаче оставили си ръцете, деца вика. Направо, това е такова, как се казва, пълна пародия. Като такова мога да го опиша. Да, за пародия става. Обаче, не знам, мен почва тихата лудост да ме избива. Какъв детектив, какво убийство разследваме? Половината неща са от 20 век, другата половина от 19 век. Не мога да разбира какво става. В кой век разследвам? Бъркам се вече.
I am not prepared to receive anyone. Come back later.
Very well, madam. I'll come back later. But you will need to speak to me.
Не, верно, почна да ме фаща.
So, my friend, have you finished your investigation?
No, but I have managed to solve a few mysteries.
Okay. I stay here to watch this young lady.
I hope your investigation is going well, Mr. Poirot.
Ah, Monsieur McQueen, may I ask you a question?
Anything I can do to help, Mr. Poirot?
Да, просто каже, че кърпичката е негова. Не знам.
This handkerchief embroidered with an H. Is it yours?
No, I don't use cloth handkerchiefs.
То в днешно време никой не използва, ама има такава на престъплението. Трябваше да го бладисат оранжев. Да прилича малко на Хорейшио. Нашия Херкюл. Поро. Поне да е съвсем пародия. Кой остана да разпитваме? Аз вече забравих на ония жена му, дет ни дай да говорим с нея. Какви са трите хипотези за часовника му на ТОС? Абсурд. Кое е другото? Не е намерен, то беше сутринта. Да. Fell asleep. Може и това да е. Я да видим.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth. Let me consider all the possibilities.
When the murderer fled.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. Let me consider all the possibilities.
Found dead absurd. Before the murder?
Yes, there are only 3 possible hypotheses. The watch has been tampered with.
Поне се
it is
посмях да е.
out of adjustment,
Банална
or
история.
It indicates the time of the murder. I shall explore these last 2 possibilities before reaching any conclusions. If the watch is out of adjustment, it may be broken. There may also be another reason related directly to Ratchet. Maybe the watch is set to another time zone.
Може би часовникът е настроен за друга часова зона. Ами, вие тръгвате от Турция за... Не знам си къде е. Кой знае на коя часова зона е. Ще минат 3 часови зони.
No, not good.
О, чакай. Каква е индикацията, че... Ами е това, че мърда така.
The watch was not defective because the second hand is still moving. My little grey cells did not let me down.
Здрасти, Блеквинче!
That happens to me a lot.
Правя се на детектив Хорешио Пуаро. Той тос не е Херкюл. Чакай. Какво за таймзоните? In which time zone is Istanbul located?
Adequate.
Currently located. Че аз откъде да го знам къде е? В някъде в Винковци беше май. Едно.
Well done. If this theory is correct, then the murder took place at 12:15 a.m. I must interrogate all the passengers to see if any of them have an alibi for this hour.
Не мога, това тук вече ма заби в земята тотално. Какво? Ще не разбрах.
That's the right answer.
Супер! И аз имам няколко пъзела още, обаче това ми го подари Мими Конярска преди няколко дни и ми беше много марак от много време да го играя. Да ви кажа, че нищо не съм изгубила, че не съм го играл.
So, my friend, have you finished your investigation?
No, but I have managed to solve a few mysteries.
Okay. I stay here to watch this young lady.
Excuse me, Doctor. May I ask you a question?
Anything that can help the investigation, Mr. Poirot.
Това тук е пародия просто
I
някаква.
wanted to know what your first name is, Doctor.
My name is Robert. Why?
To find out if the handkerchief embroidered with an H could have been yours.
I'm a doctor, Mr. Poirot. Cloth handkerchiefs are a playground for viruses. I would not touch one.
Обясни им на девелоперите. Не могли да измислят нещо.
I am not prepared to receive anyone. Come back later.
Very well, madam. I'll come back later.
Филмите са интересни,
But you
гледала
will
съм
need
ги,
to speak
мисля,
to
че
me.
всичките нови. И има и други филми, де пак са подобни. С подобно разследване имаше един сериал с една от този тип. Дет ни събираше и така накрая им казваше кое що. Не беше никак лош. Чай сега. В тази стая кой има? Сега в момента това са го направили тук. Хем да е модерно, хем да не е модерно. Аз пак ли да я разпитвам? Аз колко пъти ще я питам тая баба нещо?
Monsieur, if I am to catch this murderer, I will need your help.
My help?
Да, да.
I am
Поне
at your
за...
service, Poirot.
You are very protective of your wife, Count Andrény.
Does that surprise you? Her vertigo can be very dangerous.
I believe there are many kinds of vertigo.
If you don't mind, I'd rather talk to a doctor, not a detective. If you'd excuse me.
Ами, Мухло. Ще се разкарвам тук заради теб 300 пъти. Отваряй вратата.
Monsieur, if I am to catch this murderer, I would...
My help?
You are obviously a devoted husband, Count Andrény.
My wife means the world to me. There were questions in Budapest about a Hungarian diplomat marrying an American woman.
It did not deter you.
I would have given up my position for her. I would think it is universal. Are you married, Mr. Poirot?
No. I fear marriage is not for me. But her condition, is it very grave?
She is suffering a bout of vertigo. You understand? The room spins.
I think Dr. Constantine could help your wife.
There is a doctor on this train? I did not know. Where is this doctor?
I think Dr. Constantine is in the lounge car. If not, perhaps the conductor can tell you where he is.
Very well, I will find him. Thank you very much.
Върти го има и се върти тавана. Тя даже не си е
Forgive
легнала.
me for intruding, madame. I am Hercule Poirot.
I know who you are, Mr. Poirot. I overheard you send my husband on a wild goose chase.
Your husband cares for you greatly, madame. I apologize for exploiting that fact. But the situation is urgent, and I need to ask you a few questions.
Apology accepted. I realize you must speak to everyone. This horrendous murder. It's very upsetting.
That is a beautiful music box.
Please don't touch the music box. It's a fragile family heirloom.
Your accent, is it American? Boston, perhaps?
You have a good ear, Mr. Poirot. Yes. Born and raised in what we call the Back Bay.
Are you in the
Остана в
diplomatic
Руси,
service like your
като
husband?
минаваше
No,
влака.
not officially.
Няма, сега
I
сме
was
в
still in
Сърбия, или
college
къде
when I met
бяхме?
Rudy 2 years ago. I keep myself busy
Унгария,
handling
някъде
his
там.
scheduling, travel, appointments.
Пак гледах одеве, че
Ah,
Ориент
what
Експрес
is
е
the
минавал през
saying?
България.
Behind every great man there is a great woman.
That was the saying. Today one might reverse the sentiment as well, don't you think?
Of course, I stand
Първо е бил
corrected.
по други линии България, Румъния, после... Защо не разбрах коя е тая.
I'm right again.
Да.
That happens to me a lot.
Първите линии са били през Варна и Русе, нагоре през Румъния, след това на по-късен етап почнали да минават по-южно и през Сърбия.
A handkerchief embroidered with an
Стана ми
H was
интересно,
found
ама.
at the crime scene. By any chance, does your first name begin with an H?
No, my first name is Elena, with an E.
Can you tell me what you did last night?
Well, my husband and I went to dinner. Then we came back here. We went to bed around 10 o'clock. I tried to sleep, but I couldn't because of the shaking of the train. I suffer from vertigo. I finally took a sleeping pill and that did the trick.
When did the train's motion prevent you from sleeping?
Between midnight and 2 a.m. I know because I must have looked at my watch about 10 times.
I see.
Какво? Той влака спря в 12 часа.
Come now,
Айде,
Countess.
тая лъзи
You are
сега.
not telling me the truth.
Why do you say that?
Тая вечер са ни види, всички ти лъжат.
The train stopped at 12:30 a.m. due to snow, so there was no shaking of the train. But you told me that it was the shaking that prevented you from sleeping.
I don't know, you're confusing me. My vertigo.
Madame, a man died last night. You can't talk nonsense just because you're sick. You are hiding something from me.
How dare you? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to
Леко
find my
че,
husband.
лека и спокойна. Нали имаше вертиго, сега отиде да стърти мъжа.
That was unkind, I know, but my strategy worked. I can now inspect this room in peace.
Pharma sleep. Sleeping pills. Същите капчета.
These must be the sleeping pills that Countess Andreni took last night.
Какво друго има тук? Каза да ни пипам. Това пък да ни пипам. Пипам
There
аз.
seems to be something missing here.
Нещо липсва. Тук има някакви неща, деца пипат. Предполагам, че си има някакво кодче. Great Gatsby. Баня. Кой такава баня? Нещо тук. Има ли друго? Трябва това ли да чувъркаме сега? Тук нещо липсва. Птичка. То и роза. Листото е по средата, окей.
It's closed.
Да, и тука. Ей сега още мъничко и... Преключваме. Тук е 4,5, ама да. Опрем сега. Моля да знам. Аха! Какво намерих?
An engraving written in, I believe, Russian Cyrillic. It looks like a first name.
First name е... Елена.
An engraving written in, I believe, Russian Cyrillic.
Наталия.
It looks like
Наталия
a first
пише.
name.
Ама би трябвало нещо... Аха, отваряме го. О! Елена and
For my
Sonia.
beautiful young ladies, Helena and Sonia. Helena with an H.
Елена. With an H. А това не е ли майката на момиченцето?
Countess Andreni with an older girl.
Poirot! Have you no shame?
Monsieur, I am afraid shame is not a very helpful emotion for a detective trying to get at the truth.
What are you doing in our compartment?
I am investigating a murder, Count Andreni.
My wife is ill.
My apologies, monsieur, but your wife seemed in perfect health when she left the room to find you. I do apologize, but I needed to search your compartment.
You will regret this, Poirot.
Please, Count. You aren't going to challenge me to a duel, are you? Countess, I'm afraid I took the liberty of inspecting your little music box.
How dare you?
The message in the medallion was addressed to you and Sonia. Sonia Armstrong. Your older sister? The mother of Daisy, the murdered child.
I am a Hungarian diplomat. You have no official standing here. You have no right to search.
No, Rudolph. Let me speak. It's useless to deny what this gentleman says. I am Helena Goldenberg, the sister of Sonia Armstrong, and Daisy was my niece. The music box is a gift from my sister's godmother, a very close friend to my mother. We hid the truth from you when we learned that the man killed last night was the person who destroyed my family. I panicked. I didn't want to be accused.
That is also why you lied about the H in your first name?
Exactly. Your ferreting about looking for the H is obviously part of your investigation.
If I found a handkerchief in Monsieur Ratchet's room embroidered with an H, I might suspect you had been there.
A handkerchief? I don't have any handkerchiefs embroidered with my initial. To be honest, that sounds awfully old-fashioned to me.
I give you my word of honor that last night, Helena never left her compartment. My wife is telling you the truth, Poirot.
I hope so. I'll let you rest. The matter of the H on the handkerchief still needs
Ще му
clearing
вярваш,
up.
ама друг път.
But first, I should check the inscription on the back of the medallion.
Motivation.
I do not think that's the right answer.
Yeah.
Natalia. Would it be Natalia Dragomirov? She is the only Russian passenger on the train. In addition, her first name begins with an H in Cyrillic. Et voilà.
Та принцеса. Всички са правят на отрепани така, че никой не познае, накрая всички се познават, човек. Това се лъжките. Къде беше тая руска принцеса сега? Добре, чайде да видя какво се случва тук. Така. Отиваме при руската принцеса. Да видим какво ще не излъжи тя, защото то е очевидно, че всички ще налъжат. Ще напърлят по върбите цяла вечер. Кога ли беше? Колко пъти чуках на тая врата, не ще да отвори.
I am not prepared to receive anyone. Come back later.
Я
I'm
отваря
sorry, madam,
вратата.
but a man has been murdered. I must ask you a few questions.
You must have misunderstood me. I cannot speak to you just now.
Madame, I know that Sonia Armstrong is your goddaughter.
Сега ще отвориш, нали?
Come in, please.
Come in, please.
Please forgive my intrusion, madame, but I really must ask you some questions.
Then ask. I'll answer if it pleases me.
No.
We have not been properly introduced, yet I have observed her a couple of times, so I can already deduce some things about her. My little gray cells did not let me down.
Имаш ли алиби,
I
бабче?
will first ask you about last night. Will you tell me your movements?
I went to bed just after dinner. I read until 11, then tried to sleep. Later I woke.
What caused you to awaken?
I suffered from back pain, a consequence of old age interfering with an active life. I called Schmidt around 12:45 a.m. to give me a massage. She did so until I fell asleep.
How long was she with you?
A good hour, I would say.
I see. The first initial of your first name, Natalia, in the Cyrillic alphabet looks exactly like the letter H in the Latin alphabet.
I'm Russian, Monsieur Poirot, and I was the head of a museum of antiquities in St. Petersburg for decades, until I moved to Berlin recently. I'm familiar with Cyrillic.
This handkerchief is yours, isn't it?
Yes, indeed. I lost it.
It was found in Monsieur Ratchet's room. Can you explain to me why Madame Schmidt didn't identify the handkerchief? She must have known it was yours.
Possibly to protect me. She is very loyal. Your next question will be, how did my handkerchief come to be lying by a murdered man's body? My reply to that is that I have no idea.
О, да, той никой няма идея. Он няма идея защо му е там тъчността за вейповете. Тъс няма идея защо кърпичката е там.
Princess Dragomirov, I have discovered something astonishing.
And that is?
You are Sonia Armstrong's godmother.
You make that sound like a revelation. I have never hidden the fact, monsieur.
You knew Colonel Armstrong well, then?
I knew him slightly, but his wife, Sonia Armstrong, was my goddaughter. I was on terms of friendship with her mother, the actress Linda Arden. Linda Arden was a genius, one of the greatest tragic actresses in the world. I was not only an admirer of her art, I was a personal friend.
Very well. But this links you to the Armstrong kidnapping case. Helena Andreni is the sister of Sonia Armstrong, the late mother of Daisy Armstrong, kidnapped and killed by the man who was murdered on this train, Ratchet.
Indeed. Was it he? Then justice has at last been served.
Allow me to summarize.
Do I have a choice?
First coincidence, I shall call it. You are close to the Armstrong family, and the presumed assassin of Daisy Armstrong was killed while you were on board the same train. Second coincidence. Your handkerchief happens to be found at the foot of the victim's bed. Third coincidence. One of the stab wounds inflicted on the body was by a left-handed person. You are left-handed. That is a lot of coincidences, Princess Dragonio.
Well, Monsieur Poirot, call it fate. If you report to the police your coincidences, they will laugh. A woman of my age and frailty has violently murdered a man. With how many potential witnesses who saw me doddering along the corridor in the middle of the night like Lady Macbeth?
You are right, Princess. You could not work alone, which means you have one or more accomplices. And it is only a matter of time before I find out who they are.
I would appreciate it if you would remove yourself from my room and take your fantasies with you.
Там дето не са фентасис. Не можа да разбера...
Привет!
Как разбрахме, че тя е левичарка, при положение, че одеве като разследвахме кой... коя ръка пише, тя не си отвори вратата и аз така и не разбрах изобщо кой е левичаря.
So, my friend, have you finished your investigation?
No, but I have managed to solve a few mysteries.
Okay.
Да не говорим, че веднага и казахме как 1, 2, 3 напаснахме някакви неща, докато на оная другата, дето реално нейните хапчета са опоили жертвата, нищо не й казахме. Да, направо тя е участвала със сигурност в убийството, т.е. направо я обвини.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth. My little gray cells did not let me down.
Няма се събуди вече.
I'll stay here to watch over Miss Long.
Опа, не е това.
Oh, Poirot, you're there. She hasn't moved, but she seems to be waking up little by little. What about you? Your investigation progresses?
I find myself helping everyone with their problems before they can help me with mine. I have shifted boxes, helped with hangovers, repaired an orange juicer, unlocked some Russian dolls, all so my investigation can proceed.
Don't forget the dessert recipe.
How can I?
Truly, the labors of Hercules.
My friend, I would rather clean
Кога
out the
поправихме?
Orient stables. Yet, I have managed to solve a few mysteries.
Oh, tell me everything.
Това за изтискването на портокалите. Не съм ходила изобщо, нищо не съм ги питала уния хора. Нищо не
The
съм поправила.
embroidered handkerchief belongs to Princess Dragomirov. I also found out that she was Sonia Armstrong's godmother.
On the same train with the little girl's murderer?
Exactly. Also, Elena Andreni is
Пропуснала
the
съм
younger
нещо по
sister
пътя,
of
ама той каза, че съм го
Sonia
направила. Добре.
Daisy's mother.
Another passenger connected to the Armstrong case?
Yes, Book. What are the odds, do you think? But I cannot see either woman stabbing Ratchet over and over again in a frenzy. And they apparently have alibis.
Защото лъжат.
I had 3 theories concerning the broken watch. It could have been tampered with. It could have been out of adjustment before the murder. Or, of course, it could indicate the actual time of the murder. The only hypothesis I could rule out was that the watch was out of adjustment. For the others, they are impossible to verify. So the watch is of little use to the investigation.
And I was convinced that it indicated the time of the crime. 2 women involved in the Armstrong case.
Let us not forget our patient here. There are 3 women.
Look, she seems to be waking up.
What's happening to me? Did I fall asleep again?
Indeed, Mademoiselle Locke. Did you take any medication? Sleeping pills, for example?
No, I never use sleeping pills.
I inspected your cup. You can clearly see that there is a residue of something at the bottom. I'm sure a lab test would confirm you were drugged. Most likely an overdose. That would explain your battle to shake off the effects.
You think Fräulein Schmidt did it?
She certainly had the most opportunity, but why would she?
But no one knew who I was. It's impossible that someone deliberately targeted me.
Знае ли са коя си? Няма как да не са знаели коя си.
No, not good. I do not think that's the right answer.
Choose the 2 most likely suspects to have drugged Miss. Тази сме оцелили. А тя коя каза, че е другата, която е занесла?
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth. I must admit I'm not right this time. Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. No, not good. Fräulein Schmidt or Monsieur Michel may have drugged the tea that Mademoiselle Locke drank. Fräulein Schmidt or Pierre Michel could have drugged your tea. They are really the only 2 people on this train who could have done it. But why would either one do it?
Mr. Poirot, I'm feeling much better. I'd like to bring you up to date to why I ended up on this train.
If you are able, I would very much like you to finish your story.
Very well then. After the Daisy Armstrong case was officially closed, I put out a standing request to the police departments in the Boston area for anything on Michael Clark. But he didn't turn up on their radar. I even set up an anonymous tip line for news about Clark. That's how I met Braid, a sketchy contact on the dark web, but they found nothing I could use. Four long years passed without anything new. Every day I looked at the evidence board I put up in my apartment bedroom.
Then this morning, a police report landed on my desk that changed everything. I paid a visit to the police property room and took home a box full of clues. There was his name. Michael Clark.
Така, каквото и да има в тази кутия, ще разберем до вечера. Мисля да приключваме вече. Доста време направихме. Аз исках почти 8 часа да подминем средата, да си оставим по-малко за утре. И мисля, че добре се справихме. Така че, чакайте да видим има ли сейф. Така, за всеки случай направим няколко. И така, това беше от мен за тази вечер. Стигнахме до някъде с Херкюл Пуаро и разследването. Ще продължим до вечера. Днес е петък. На всички пожелавам един страхотен ден. На тези, които ще лягат, лека и спокойна нощ. А на всички останали един страхотен ден, лека работа и виждаме се. Това беше от мен. Целувки на всички и до скоро.
Born in a nocturnal storm where the silence learned my name, raised in a little hell where every dream fell ashamed. I walk through sleepless nights with scars I never show, living inside a nightmare but still afraid to let go. I smile like I'm okay, but the walls are closing in. I learn how to survive by losing just to win. I'm a dog.